Now, I did say I normally start streaming at 5 o'clock, but then in some cases, I really want to play more. Like, I really wanted to play more Stardew Valley. So here we are. We're already like, we're 23 minutes early, but I just really wanted to play. It's like how I always arrive to my college courses 10 minutes before the lecture begins. It's like that. You should strive to be that way when you're going to your classes. Unless you're like, hi Corruptify, welcome to the stream. Unless you're like, in high school and you have like a passing period and they only give you like 5-10 minutes. When you get into high school, they're like that. But in college, you can normally get away with like showing up to your class like 10 minutes early. I shouldn't open this now. I'm gonna be here for a while. We are at the end of fall. If you weren't here last stream, we basically played almost all of summer. I do not strive to be like that when I'm going to my civics class. Well, yeah, I'm not always like that. It's like sometimes, I think like around my last semesters, I started to be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna show up like 3 minutes before it begins. Sometimes I just don't even show up at all. And you know, some courses don't require attendance, and then I also just walk away from school with like a 3.7 GPA, so I'm like, wow, there's no reason to show up to my courses when I actually already know what I'm doing. So the spirits are in good humor today. I completely forgot all of my plans. Like, I knew I had a plan of like where I needed to go from here, like towards like the community center, because I'm actually pretty confident that I can 1 year the community center. I'm actually very confident I can complete it in 1 year. Because after we got the red cabbage, I was just like, that's the only item you need to wait until the second year for. This is also like the last harvest of blueberries, by the way. This is the last time we're ever gonna get blueberries. It's a sad day. We're gonna have to say goodbye to these, and we're never gonna see these for like what? We're never gonna see these for like 5 more streams, 5-6 more streams. Relatively new to Stardew Valley. I got it a month ago. I played it twice. Oh, it's a great game. It's a fantastic game. I want to say my animals are starving to death. Let me go check on them. Hello. Okay, they're still happy, so there's still hope. Here you go. Let me just like give them extra. Just in case it like rains in future days. And then let me also check on everybody in here. There's obviously not enough food. There are so many eggs lying on the ground. Oh yeah, it's about to be winter. We need a radiator. I need to get a radiator for the barn. We gotta go do that. Okay, so I'm slowly like starting to realize what I need to get done. Okay. Everyone else seems completely fine. Whew, that's a lot of eggs. I need, like, more mayonnaise machines. Alright. So let me go sell all this. And then we need to... Oh, wait, we can't buy it. No, it's from Marnie. Okay, it's fine. It's from Marnie, so we can actually buy it there. Let me just, like, toss some eggs in here. It's like, it's not as ideal to put the iridium eggs, as far as I remember. So, what's nice is that Robin is currently upgrading our house. That was the last thing we bought in the last stream. So eventually we're going to be able to get a kitchen. I don't give a shit. I'm just like selling some of these. I'm keeping this iridium egg though. I'm keeping this iridium egg for like the display next season. What do I need to do? It's like, I know I need to buy the radiator, but is there anything specific I need to buy right now? What I need is large goat milk. That won't be for a while. Same with wool. That's not going to be for a while. Fall crops, we're about ready for that. Like, this entire area is done, basically. We're just waiting. We're just waiting at this point. Danny cannot resist starting his stream early. He's gonna stop starting the stream early for the next 5 streams after this comment. That depends. It's like, if I really, really want to play the game right now, I'll just start earlier. Because, like, there's something I really want to do. It entirely depends on my mood. I'm like, I got the game paused again. I need to, like, think about what I want to do today. Bee house. Do we have maple syrup? Is the maple syrup even done? Ooh, I think it is. Because we need honey. We need a jar of honey. It doesn't have... It can be, like, any type of honey. And I don't even think there's any merits to owning, like, the other types. So, iron bar, coal, wood. Are you serious? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll have to wait for a bit. That's fine. I'm just, like, killing some time until Marnie opens up. Because honestly, it's like everything, once fall begins, things are going to get really interesting. I also need... I know the radiator only costs 2,000 gold. So what I might end up doing is buying the radiator and then spending the other 10,000 I have on the bundle for like the bus. I'm also just checking this space to just verify how much I've got down here. Which, like, we have plenty of space. So we should have no problem working with the space down there in the fall. Yeah, let me go check on Marnie, and let me go check the traveling merchant. I still haven't bought a horse, either. I haven't bought a horse at all. I need to go buy one. But that requires hardwood. And I don't have hardwood yet. There's a lot I gotta do. I also have been looking... I've been reading the wiki a little, and I've been looking into getting maybe magic bait, or having the means to make magic bait. It's either called magic bait or targeted bait. It's like... Or no, it's called deluxe bait, my bad. So we'll need one heater. We need one heater for the barn. And then the rest of this money can just go towards the bundle. Because it's not every day that we have 10,000 gold on us. I also want to check on how far off we are on getting to the sewers. I feel like we should have the means to go to the sewers soon. There's just like a couple more things we need to donate. Alright, hi. Here's your heater. Enjoy. Alright, let's go into town. Ooh, this is done. This should make us one bee house. And then this should produce honey every couple of days. If not every day. I think it's like, it can't be raining when it happens. I'm kind of freeforming most of this stuff because I'm just like... It's like I had an idea for what I wanted to do, and then I just suddenly forgot. I don't know how I forgot. It's like last week. Bees produce different honey depending on what types of flowers they're nearby. Yeah, but I don't think the specific honey matters. I don't know how much money... We might do this. I don't know how much money, like, you can get from honey. Or, like, the special types of honey you can get. I'm not sure if it's, like, a lucrative money-making process. I've never heard anybody who's used it before. So what do I get from this? Luckily, I don't have to walk all the way over here for this once I'm done with it. Oh, nice. One lightning rod, which I already had 3, but it's nice to have 4 of them. There also aren't any... Let me check. Fish tank. Specialty fish. Sandfish is caught in the desert. This is caught in the fall. These 2 fish are also caught in the fall. Gotcha. Quality... that's not going to be done until the end of fall. Managing it to make it rain every day must be really good for farming. Yeah, there's totems in the game that also, like, increase the chance of it raining the next day. You can do that, too. Eventually, you'll have points where you can actually manipulate the weather. Yeah, honestly, we'll be done with this in the fall. We'll have access to the greenhouse. Because, like, my orange tree is going to grow by then. And then all we'll have left is this. Oh, okay, that also requires maple syrup. Dye bundle is a duck feather. We're getting that soon. Rabbit's foot. We need to buy a rabbit soon at some point. And wine. Get like a keg. Nautilus research. Nautilus shell is also found in the winter. Specifically apples. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure how much you step in a day can manipulate the weather the next day. Really? Is that actually a thing? Like how many steps you take like in a day in game will affect like the chance of the weather? That's like a really interesting way to do it, and a really obscure way to do it, if that's the case. That's like a very hyper-specific way to do it. Speedrunner strat? It's like one game mechanic I was always really fond of, when I always thought of like how I would design a game. It was from Undertale. It was the whole concept of like the fun value. It's like such an obscure, random number you'd never know about unless you like dove into like the game's like code. But, like, I think the fun value in Undertale is, like, so much fun. Go figure. It's just, like, a random number that affects certain things that happen in everyone's playthrough, and it's different for everyone. That's just really cool. I just find that so interesting. So people run into things in their playthroughs that are unique to their playthroughs that no one else sees. You can make some really, like, creepy shit, like, happen in such playthroughs, which I find really interesting. If I ever make a game, I'd want to do that too, just to freak people out. What else do I need today? We have like 3 days to make this happen. I guess like before. Let me check like the fruit bats. Imagine a game with over 10,000 fun values. Oh man, I try to add as many as I can. I don't even know how many were there in Undertale. Okay, we might actually just have to straight up grow an apple tree. And then we won't be done. We won't be done until like, oh wait. No wait, yeah, we can finish it in the fall. We just need to grow we need enough money for an apple tree by the end of this. Because otherwise we'd have to get lucky. We'd have to get lucky and like find an apple. A lot of people think they're going schizo. I mean, like in Undertale, there's all those people that like find the Gaster room. Well, it's like there's a fun value in Undertale that determines like determines whether you get this like weird hallway. You get this like weird hallway at the waterfall that no one else gets in their playthrough. And then on top of that, if you enter that weird hallway, sometimes there's a door that leads to Gaster, but he seems unresponsive. Because I don't know, I don't actually know the lore about Gaster. All I know is that he fell into his own creation or some shit. some weird shit I don't understand. Because like Undertale is becoming a very old game, and I just like forget a lot of that stuff. It's surprising I can remember that much about the game though. You're not selling anything important. Alright, thank you for your help, but no thanks. What else do I need today? Specifically. I need more bait, that's what I need. Let me check out my bug meat. Because maybe we can do some fishing. Because I can't think of anything else I need to get done. And I don't think anything else is gonna grow. Just one more year and Undertale is 10 years old? Dude, don't remind me. Jesus. I remember when that game was new. I remember when it was new. And I was just like, huh, people are playing this game, and I didn't realize how big of a deal that game would become. Because, like, what? Indie games, like, if you go back to 2015, and even before 2015, indie games were, like, a whole different environment. Indie gaming was, like, so... Indie gaming was so weird back then. Because, like, nowadays, you have these, like, indie companies that are kind of becoming AA in a sense. You have, like, these really high-quality games that are made by very few people. But then, like, you go back 10 years ago, and you find, like, the most scuffed-looking video games you could possibly find for, like, less than $10. You find some... you find some, like, really stupid shit. I'm trying to think of, like, a good example. I'm trying to think of, like, some good examples. Because, like, obviously, like, Terraria, Minecraft, and whatnot, those games were, like, the exceptions. Like, Shovel Knight is also a good example. Like, those games were the exception. Like, indie games were not as common as common back then. As far as I remember. And, like, if you go even back further in history, it's just, like, is my luck really bad or something? If you go back even further in history, it's, like, the really old classic games on, like, your NES or, like, on your NES or, like, PS1, they weren't made by, like, a huge number of people either. So I guess, like, indie game companies are kind of, like, the same in that sense. Very small group of people and they can, like, manageably and easily make a game together. And you don't have, like, several hundred people trying to make a game together only to, like, somehow produce garbage. Like, just because you have more people working on your team won't necessarily make a good game. And hell, like this game, this game was made by one person entirely on their own. Made the music, made the art, like, that's insanity. That's insanity that you were able to do that. It's what they always say. God damn it. It's insanity that he was able to do this. And he's even making another game on top of updating this one. It said my luck was better today. I don't know why. It's because, like, I'm certainly not seeing it. I like that every fish I'm catching here is a pike. Quality over quantity. Wow, there's just only pikes in this river. That was an iridium fish. Yeah, I don't know. I'd also, like, what kind of shit would I want to put in my video game? It's like I have to think of, like, the type of video game I could create, manage, like, easily on my own. Because it's like, I think, like, if you wanted to make, like, a turn-based RPG, that'd probably be pretty straightforward for one person. I was, like, reading a Blue Sky post, and it was, like, evil game dev advice, where it's just, like, constantly expand the scope of your game. Because it's, like, when I think of, like, I think a game like this would be really cool. the more I think it over, I start accidentally, like, adding more shit to it. And it just, like, expands into something that I don't think I can manageably do on my own. Not without, like, a huge amount of time. I would need, like, a huge amount of free time on my hands to, like, fully devote myself to it. But hey, winter break is coming up. Maybe I'll figure something out for myself. Because I do want to, like, get my hands dirtier with, like, making, like, working with sprites and, like, making games on, like, Godot. I just haven't found the time. But imagine how much time you could have when you lose your job. Or voluntarily leave it. I didn't lose my job. I just kind of walked away from it after working there for like a year and 3 months, and I was just like, I don't really feel like being here anymore. And they were just like, you're going to return the equipment though, right? But hey, at least I got to keep the monitor. The monitor that I'm reading the chat with, I got to keep it. That's great. It's like not even a bad monitor either. It's like 1080, it's a 1080p monitor. It's like 1080p. It looks like it's maybe like 24 inch. It's like, it's actually a solid monitor. It's like, obviously, like playing games on it, you're not going to get like the highest like refresh rate. You know, you get like the standard 60, which is no big deal. Wow, is it just me or is there like exclusively pike inside this pond? I haven't really been paying attention to the fish I've been catching, but it's like, I have 7 pikes. This is also a pike. Like, see, this is, like I said last Stardew Valley stream, I get so good at fishing in this game that I can just recognize what fish it is. I can recognize what fish it is, and I don't even need to, like, think about it too hard. It told me I had extra luck. What is going on? What a nerd. You're just jealous because you can't identify fish by the feeling on the string. Like, I can totally tell what fish it is. It's like, I think, like, pikes also have, like, a very specific movement pattern, too. What is going on? It said my luck was good today. Super neutral at Stardew Valley? I mean, I'm not bad at this game. Like, I very much understand, like, the mechanics in this game very well. Oh, man. God damn it. Like, as you can see, like, so far, this run has been going really well. I haven't made any, like, significant mistakes, and I'm honestly confident I can complete this, this community center by the end of winter. Like, I can 1-year this. Because I just need to grow some apples. I need to grow some, I not only need to grow some apples, I need to make sure I harvest them, like, by the end of the season. I should be able to get 2 days of harvesting apples. I should be able to get 2 days of harvesting apples, and that should be enough to get the, to get it in the community center. Unless the fruit bats decide to give me apples. That's the other case. Or the traveling merchant sells me apples. That's the other case, too. What the hell? Turns out pike is the only fish you can catch in that pond during the summer. Oh. Oh, so I'm not a genius. Okay. I was guessing correctly because it was the only possible fish that could appear in that pond. Okay. I mean, like, pikes sell pretty well, don't they? Pikes still sell for, like, a decent amount of money. I wonder how many days this house is gonna take. Because one thing I've been wanting to do is, like, for fall, I do want to kind of remodel the farm a little. Unfortunately, I need, like, the wooden flooring that you can get from, like, a recipe from Robin. But, she's not available right now because she's working on my house. Did I need anything else before I go to bed? I don't think so. I'm also gonna, like, pick up the wood here. Yeah, we'll see how much money we get. I kind of want to save up for, like, 25,000. Robin loves spaghetti. Okay. I want to save up for, like, 25,000, and then I can just, like, finish off the bundle for the bus. That doesn't look right. It's this chest. I don't have a recycling machine, but I'll keep this anyway. You can buy spaghetti from the saloon? Okay. Do I get any benefits for being good friends with Robin? I am not aware of it. Like, if there is, I'm not aware. Bait maker, deluxe worm bin, normal worm bin. Can I make this? I think I should make this. Like, you know, give myself some free bait. Gold, oh, I don't have enough iron. Okay, we'll need to go, like, mining sometime. Alright. And what's the weather looking like tomorrow? Oh, wow. Back-to-back rain. Interesting. That's not a bad haul. 14,000? I don't think I'm going to be getting any more blueberry or any other crop harvest for the rest of the season. I think that was it. Bookseller is in town today. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is tomorrow. I completely forgot about that. Cool, so we're going to get, like, another set of batteries. Because, like, we'll need these for the iridium sprinklers. I have 8 now. Okay, we got peppers. That's good. I might save a couple of these peppers. I see the corn is ready. Is there anything down here? No. Okay, so we're just, we just have corn. Fine by me. I don't think anybody wants corn, but I'm going to save some of the corn. I do know that, I was reading the wiki as well. I do know that there's eventually, like, a room you can access that gives you, like, some special stuff for mastering all the skills in the game. Ah, fuck it. That's not nearly enough. I'm just selling this. There is something like that. It's like you can get, like, some special items for, like, mastering your skills beyond going level 10. Going to level 10. Wait, is this person... Okay, you're still a baby. I mean, like, there's no reason to milk this animal until... Well, actually... Ooh. Do I have a cheese press? Copper bar. Okay. I might have a cheese press. Let me try and milk this animal. Thank you. I think it has to be like a large... I think a large milk is required for the bundles. Yeah, small milk doesn't cut it. So I can just turn this into cheese. Let me also check the chickens. I don't think they have enough food. Your first rabbit better be named after me. I know. It's just we haven't been able to afford a rabbit. I think we still need like a deluxe coop. We need a deluxe coop, and then we can get rabbits. Just like we need a deluxe barn, and then we can get, like, we can get pigs. It's like, I looked it up. Apparently, pigs are, like, a ludicrously, like, lucrative animal. You get a ridiculous money from You get ridiculous money from pigs. So, like, if we're playing in a farm that is based around animals, and, like, having barns and coops, why not have a shit ton of pigs? Truffles are rare in real life. I don't know. I don't really know about real life truffles. I don't know anything about that. All right, we have a cheese press. My first cheese press. Yeah, I don't really know how truffles work, like in real life, or how they relate to pigs. I don't know anything about that. We should do this. Let me put away some of my stuff. How are my tools looking? I think, like, I still haven't upgraded my watering can. It's still copper. Any ores I can smelt right now? We can do that. All right, let's go to the mines. Pigs, sniff them out. Thank you, Joshua. It's just like, are truffles something? They're not something. They're not something pigs produce. It's something that they find, or pigs just have a way of finding. I guess that's what it sounds like to me. I just need more. I specifically need more iron, so we're gonna start here. Even though, like, I do need like the red slime's dead. Check the Discord chat. Pigs can find truffles by their smell, even when they're deep underground. Truffles contain a musk-like substance that's similar to the sex hormone androstenol found in male pigs. Female pigs are naturally drawn to this scent. I like how the first thing that also comes up is Stardew Valley. I like how Stardew Valley is the first thing that comes up in relevancy to pig truffles. Everyone loves pig truffles, especially in Stardew Valley. There are dogs that can do that too? Okay. Yeah, I never really gave it much thought. So this is, you only learn, you learn hard knowledge on DSN Live, thank you. You learn something new every day. Yeah, of course, this always has an exit. I'm just here for the iron, honestly. And it's like, every enemy here is like hardly a threat to me. Unless they like slime me, then that gets kind of inconvenient. Ow. And then like I said, we need access to the Skull Cavern, which I believe we should have access to tomorrow. Ooh, you know what I should do? I completely forgot to do this. Actually, I'm gonna leave the mine right now. I want to buy an apple tree. I want to buy an apple tree from Pierre. Because what we need to do, we need to, I want to say, so it takes like 28 days to grow, I believe. I don't know if you can plant the seed. You can't use speed grow on a tree plant, right? You can't do anything like that? Because I just need apples in general. Oh, there's a bookstore in town. Do you have apple seeds? Yeah, apple sapling. Takes 28 days to grow, only bears fruit in the fall. Only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Oh, I should check on the pomegranate tree. That could be really bad. Let me check on the pomegranate tree. Trees don't grow in the winter? Well, we have fall. We have an entire season. If I grow it now, it'll grow on the 27th. It'll give me fruit on the 27th of fall. So I'll have 2 days at most of apples and oranges. You understand? That's what I'm going for. Yeah, exactly. I keep forgetting I'm in summer. I think that's the orange tree over there. Let's put the apple tree like here or something. Maybe I should have given that more thought. Like, I could have accidentally put it somewhere very intrusive. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, so now we got cheese. We can, turn this in. I think this goes into, like, the artisan bundle. Yeah, so we'll need orange, and then apples are used for, like, the fodder bundle at the bulletin board. Because there's probably no other way we're gonna get apples except for the tree. Check the fruit cave? I mean, I already checked the fruit cave. It didn't give me an apple. Like, having the apple tree just guarantees that this should be done by the end of the first year. I want to say there's not going to be... Okay, there's a salmon berry and a spice berry. Is it different in here every time, or does it, like, stack? Does it... If I leave the fruits in that cave, will those fruits still be there the next day, or do I need to keep checking it every day? Where's my axe? They'll still be there? Okay. Because, like, this... The space back here is getting, like, really crowded. It's stackable? Okay. Space back here is getting kind of crowded. Let me, like, remove all these trees. I feel like I've been getting really lucky with the rain. I feel like I've been getting incredibly lucky with rain. Because, like, I think this is maybe the second or third time that I've had back-to-back rain days. These would have been really nice at the beginning of the game. But yeah, it's like, it's getting too dense with trees back here, so I need to remove them. I have an unfinished Stardew Valley farm. Oh yeah, I have an unfinished farm too. It's right here. You're looking right at it. I want to finish it, but I don't know where to start again. Yeah, that kind of... I have Stardew Valley profiles like that where I just don't know where I left off, so it's going to be really weird just playing it again if I go back to it. Did a plant get destroyed? Yeah, it got smited by the gods. Thanks. What else do I need? Oh yeah, the bounty. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, so I'm not sure if the fruit tree is going to grow... I'm not sure if it's going to grow and bear fruit on the 27th and the 28th, or if it's just going to bear fruit on the 28th. I'm not really sure. Like, I want to say I'll get apples on the fall of 27. Or I'll miss it by, like, just a bit, and then I'll have to wait, in, like, an entire fall. I'll have to wait until, like, the very next fall to, like, do it. Because, like, this has been a solid run, but I kind of overlooked the apples. I kind of completely overlooked apples. So I might have to, like, rely on the fact that maybe it gets sold by the traveling merchant or the fruit bats give it to me. Music ain't loud enough? Is it? Really? It's like, it's kind of... I've got it set to, like, match my voice. I thought it was loud enough. Alright, get out of here. So we might as well do this. I have no idea who this is for. Actually, yeah, who is this for? Oh. Stop. I don't know why I brought my fishing rod with me. Alright, come on, give me the exit. Get out of here. Yeah, I assume this is something for Mayor Lewis. Did I turn in the purple mushroom yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, I can save this. Okay, that enemy was really fucking strong for some reason. I wasn't expecting him to actually get a hit on me. I mean, that'll change. The reason I'm rushing the bus stop is because I want to get the Galaxy Sword. That's why I'm, like, saving up my money. Because, like, that apple tree is probably the last, like, big spend I'm gonna do. I think the next day, when Robin is done with my house, I should go and buy, like, those wooden floors I was talking about. And then we can start really decorating our farm. Okay, come on. It's like, if I finish this, I should be able to catch Lewis at the saloon. Because I believe he always goes there. No, my music. I don't know why the music ended. Was it because of, like, the swarm of enemies? Okay, there's just no enemies on this floor? Alright, fine. And then we're also just running low on energy. All right, let me like just let me go back to the top and then use the elevator to just go to a different floor. Let's go here. Ow. All right, we need like 2 more. Whether we find these like last 3 slimes, it's anybody's guess. I don't know why it's like we're like having like really bad luck with this. Let me switch to this. Alright, there's just nothing down here. There's not even rocks. Like, this room is like really clear. We might not be able to do this. What kind of floor is this? This is like one of the last floors in the normal mines. This is 115. It's like we're gonna finish this, but we're probably, I don't think we're gonna have a chance to redeem it. That's the problem. I don't think we're gonna have a chance to redeem this quest. Okay, I got a higher mining level. I mean, there is a lot of gold in this room, by the way. Like, look at it all. Like, holy shit. Yo, yeah, honestly, at this point, like, screw the quest. And we'll eat this. I'm not gonna sell it. It's like such a good energy item, so there's no point to. And through all this, we've only found like one slime. Yeah, I don't know how late. Oh. Stay away from me. Get that crit. Saloon is 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. Or what, do you mean 12 p.m. to midnight? Alright, well, let's see if we can catch him. Alright, let's try it. Okay, it's like 10:20. We should be able to catch him. Oh, fuck. It's like I walked down, there was lightning immediately. Excuse me. Alright, we'll steal the Joja Cola. We'll steal from his trash bin. Damn it! I think he went home. Yeah, I think he already went home. You're excused. Thank you, Speeps. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We lose out on 750 gold. I hope we don't need that later. Yeah, that's really annoying. However, we can see how much money we get. I'm also like, let me check something. Is there any way to know what we've donated to the museum and what we haven't? Like, there doesn't seem to be anything that signifies if I've turned it into the museum or not. Why is Moonlord so hard to kill? I mean, he is the final boss of the main game, so I would imagine he's reasonably difficult. Well, reasonable might be a stretch in some cases. Yeah, kill the two ants at the same time. Yeah, that's what you normally want to do. Well, it's like you want to kill all three parts of him at the same time. And that's when you go for the core. And that's how you kill him. Oh, this is probably something I could donate to the museum. I just never did. Yeah, but he heals so quickly. Kill him faster then. Kill him faster. Backpack icon, tree icon, and top right corner. Wait. What are you saying? What do you mean, Joshua? I'm not quite sure what you meant. It's getting late. Was there anything else I needed to do? I knew I needed to turn in the cheese. But we're probably not doing that today. Yeah, let's just go to bed. All right, tomorrow is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Backpack icon in that menu on the top right. Wait, were you talking about the fucking minerals? Like, was that in response to, like, checking what I've donated to the museum? Sorry, now I'm a little confused. How does this game work? I farm things, sell things, and then it gives me money to farm more things. Okay, level 8 mining, mega bombs. Okay, that wasn't nearly as much money as I was hoping to make. Well, this will be the last day of summer. Ooh. First off, put this back here. All right, look at this. We got a kitchen now. Yeah, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is also today. And we already know how to cook bread, thanks. Oh, wow, we actually do get one more harvest of blueberries. 10 o'clock tonight. That was it. Such a joyous song for the end of summer. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's such a good track. Did we get any blueberries down here? Ooh, but we get corn. First corn harvest, and then this is gonna leak into the fall, which is really good. And while we're down here, let's take a look at what's in here. All right, nothing. So it's just a farming game? Yeah, basically we inherit our grandfather's farm. We basically plant crops to make money off of them. And then we explore all the things inside, like the town. And unravel any mysteries from then onward. Yeah, this is the bin where I sell things. What else do I need? What else do I need to bring to the community center right now? Hold on, let me pause the game. I thought I had something else I needed to bring. So I have that. Oh, I should probably talk to my animals. Actually, they should be able to step outside, so they'll be much happier. Yeah, hello. Hi, everyone. Now, I'll pick up those eggs later. I'm too lazy right now. How are you looking? It's like eventually we get a duck feather from this animal. Later? I mean, like, what? You want me to do it now? There's nothing we can do with this animal now because its relationship is too low. I check that animal every day anyway. Pine resin. We want to make kegs. I think we do need, like, one wine. Iron bar, copper bar, wood. Yeah, let's do that. I think, like, we also need, like, one more maple syrup. We need honey. Why do I still have moss on me? Sorry, I'm like, I don't know why I'm thinking. I feel like I had a plan for today, but now I don't remember. It's like, honestly, what I'm waiting for is tomorrow, where I can get the ticket to the bus stop. Well, no, where I can turn in the bundle for it. Is there anything around here I need to do? It's like, I feel like I need to start, like, spreading out some more sprinklers. I need to start spreading out more sprinklers so I can grow more stuff. So I think that should be the goal. We should get, like, as many sprinklers as we can humanly acquire. So what is that going to require? We're going to need like more gold. We're going to need more refined quartz. Yeah, it's like gold, refined quartz, and then iron. Yeah, I'll just leave this for now. I'll make the keg later, and then we'll like toss something inside the keg. Because again, we need it for a bundle as well. I think we'll go turn in the cheese. How much does the game cost? It's normally 15 bucks, but I would not buy it right now because next week is Black Friday, and normally the autumn sale happens around that time. So you can get the game for dirt cheap because this game is like 8 years old. You can get the game for dirt cheap, probably, for like $5. They might sell it for $5 if he's like super gracious. So I wouldn't buy it now. I would wait like a week. Like around Thanksgiving is when you'd want to buy this game. Yeah, we can finish this bundle with the honey. And then we're just waiting on like quality pumpkins. And then in this case, wool or large goat milk. So I guess like I should go buy the shears. Oh, I should check the traveling merchant. So check the traveling merchant, and then anything else I need to do is probably just go mining. Like just find some more iron and gold. I'm gonna buy a new motherboard, CPU, and RAM. Oh, good luck. Good luck. It's just like when you buy a new motherboard and then like the pain of putting in a new CPU. Ah, shit. Of course I run into you and I don't have what I need. God damn it. At least we're at 6 hearts with you. Like we're making very good progress with this person. We just need like we need like a couple more topazes and then we can. Oh, what the fuck? God, I just want to fucking buy some shears. She like she was standing there like a guard at the door. She was like, "You can't enter this house." Jesus. Let's buy that. Oh yeah, since the house is done, we can go to Robin and buy those recipes I was talking about. I want to say like we'll have enough. I want to say we'll have enough money for like the final bundle. But then again, I don't want to buy it right now because I need to buy a bunch of crops. You know what I mean? Anything important here? Check the Discord again. Why? Oh, I've seen that video. Marrying Haley before like the flower dance. It's very possible. Like you need a lot of specific things to happen. It's like you would need access to the mine so you can start collecting topazes, or you can use daffodils because I think daffodils are like a pretty decent gift you can give to Haley. If you get lucky with a traveling merchant, you can get like a coconut, and you can give it that coconut on her birthday for like way better results. And then on top of that, I think there was like I think like you can do like bulletin board requests for her too, like if you get the chance to, but that's all luck based. I think it's more like my idea is more like let's get a flower dance date before the flower dance, like the first one, because obviously we don't have one. We can't have one now. Where was I trying to go? I wanted to go to Robin's. Which way is faster? I think the minecart's faster. Yeah, we want to stop by Robin's, buy like a bunch of the recipes. If we somehow get 13,000 like tonight, we're gonna have a lot of money to spend. We're gonna have a lot of money to spend on the oh, that's not where I want to go. We're gonna have a lot of money to why am I Jesus? We're gonna have a lot of money to spend on new seeds and crops that we can grow. I'm just having I have one of those days like every day, and I just like forget what I'm about to say. This is what happens when you when you play video games and talk to people at the same time. It's not like I've had 9 years to hone my craft. What is this? Okay, we obviously can't afford that. Shop. So I've never really looked in this. Oh yeah, we should probably buy this someday. But not that today's not that day. What are your thoughts on the Mike Tyson fight? What, with like Jake Paul or like whichever Paul brother decided to like fight him? I didn't watch it. I just like didn't care. We'll buy this one. These are like dirt cheap. We should buy these. Well, not all of them are dirt cheap. What? Well, what do you mean? Like, are you surprised I don't give a shit? Actually, I kind of want to buy that. All right, for now, that's what I'll buy. Okay, so maybe we won't have enough money by that time, but... Oh, hi. Must be nice having your own place to decorate. I feel bad for Mike Tyson because he's old. But did he even win? Like, did he even beat him? I don't know. It's like, I don't really care about, like, the boxing careers of, like, Logan or Jake Paul. No. Yeah, I just don't... I guess, like, I don't have it in me to care. Oh, I was meaning to go to the mines. Well, is there anything else? I've already checked the merchant. I've already checked Marnie's to get the shears. I still don't have my topaz for you. I completely forgot. Damn it. Whatever. I have this shell. I should probably finally turn this into Gunther. I just don't know why I haven't. Yeah, here, you can have that. Yeah, I don't know how many more items I need to donate. Because, like, I need to donate a certain number of items to get access to the sewers. Alright, so what we can do, we can go to the mines, do a bit of mining. Let's go down to, like, level 55 or something. This is, like, a good spot if we want to find iron. Normally, at least. Okay, but there are, like, a lot of enemies. What are your thoughts on Lunchly? Well, here's the thing. Yeah, it's like, I've watched a couple videos on, like, the nutritional value of it. So, like, no matter what its pros and cons are, what we do know is that it's certainly not as healthy as advertised. So it's like, it's not inherently a problem to sell food to, like, as part of your branding. Like, if you want to, like, if you want to make food, go ahead. Like, if Mr. Beast wants to sell Feastables, that's no problem. But I think, like, the specific issue that people zero in on with Lunchly is that they try to sell it as a healthy alternative to Lunchables, which it's clearly not. It's not. So, like, why even bother advertising it that way? Like, you could have gone for any other sort of marketing, but you just chose to lie about what the product is like. Like, just straight up lie, and it can be proven. Because there's plenty of you can find plenty of doctor, like, YouTubers on the site that'll tell you that, like, no, it's not as healthy as advertised. But again, it's not, like, a problem to sell it. There's nothing wrong with selling food to, like, your audience as, like, part of your brand. It's just, don't lie about what's in it. You know what I mean? Like, I think these people need to understand that, like, being honest with your viewers actually goes a really long way with being a YouTuber. Like, believe it or not, people like you when you tell the truth. You know what I mean? People like you and trust you more when you actually are truthful and authentic to your actual self. Which, honestly, I don't like. So the thing about my opinion on Mr. Beast is that, like, on one hand, if I were to talk about this, like, before everything with Lunchly happened, I would have come across as, like, a contrarian, because I never really liked Mr. Beast's, like, videos or how he presents himself in general. I was never a fan of it. But, like, I never really expressed that opinion because I always felt I'd just be seen as contrarian, because obviously at the time, everybody liked him up until a couple months ago. But, like, obviously, in this case, if I were to say it now, I feel like that could also be interpreted as, I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh, I always hated him, and he's finally, like, shown his true colors, and, like, I'm really glad because I've always hated him arbitrarily. Like, I don't like, I really dislike those kinds of people. Who, like, they have, like, an irrational hatred towards someone and find joy in discovering that they're a terrible person. Because, honestly, I'd prefer if, like, believing in the best of people actually paid off. What was I saying again? That's it. What? 1 second. Let me, like, what? So it's like, I think there's nothing wrong with believing the best in people. So, like, I don't know why people take joy in, like, thinking, like, wow, we finally have confirmation that this person's a terrible person, which validates, like, my irrational disliking of that person. I don't like those kinds of people. And it's like, my dislike of Mr. Beast didn't come from, like, an irrational hatred. I just, like, found his videos kind of uninteresting. It wasn't something for me. Like, I wasn't part of, like, the 100 million people who follow him. But, like, I don't know what's gonna become of him, like, now. He could be at a point where he's, like, too big to fail. Maybe he already, if he isn't already. But, yeah, it's like, buy Lunchly at your own risk. Don't buy it because you think it's a healthy alternative for your children. That's one thing I'll say. If you're thinking of buying Lunchly, don't. It's not particularly healthy. It's probably not much healthier than normal Lunchables. Because, like, obviously, Lunchables they fucking slapped when, like, you were a child. But nowadays, it's probably, like, it's kind of disgusting. It's like, looking at Lunchables nowadays, I'm just like, I just kind of be like, ugh, it kind of looks icky. I don't know why I ever found this, like, appealing as a child. Not sure why. When, like, you can make a sandwich and you probably get, like, much more nutritional value from just making a normal sandwich. And it would probably not even take you that long. Because, like, my brother used to, like, make me and my sister's lunches, like, every morning for school. But then eventually, it's like, we all were able to just make our own lunch because I was like, believe it or not, putting, like, a piece of cheese and bologna between 2 slices of bread is actually really easy. It's actually really easy for children to figure something like that out. So it's like, I didn't need my brother to make a sandwich for me anymore. I was able to, like, make food for myself. Well, it's like, I think last year was when I started officially cooking for myself. Which, I don't know how embarrassing that is. Maybe that's, like, mildly embarrassing. I mean, when I was in college, occasionally I was able to, like, fend for myself food-wise. I was either able to go to the diner or just, like, microwave food in my dormitory. But, like, I never really operated a stove or, like, cooked any actual food for myself up until, like, Dance of the... Oh, right. Yeah. I wasn't really able to cook food for myself up until that point. When I, like, started voluntarily doing it. We can probably get there faster through the town. God, don't, like... You don't have to scream it. Oh, god damn it. You don't have to scream it. I mean, to be fair, I was actually kind of forgetting about it. I actually almost forgot. I've never had a Lunchable. Oh, you haven't? I mean, you're not missing out on much. It's like, imagine, you never see, like, the processed cheese and bologna or salami that you see, like, at like, what's it called? You ever just see, like, standard Kraft cheese or, like, normal bologna? And then, like, maybe Ritz crackers? Imagine that, but, like, packed together into, like, one food product that you can, like, grab and go and take to school with you. 1 second. Damn, why the non-reaction? Like, goddamn. I was surprised how quiet everybody in chat was. I was like, goddamn, that's insane. I can't believe I got a second one. But anyway, you're not missing out on much. You're not missing out on much when it comes to Lunchables. What's this? I think it looks gross. It tastes pretty good. Oh, it's not healthy at all. It's not particularly healthy. But the thing is, Lunchables never passed it as healthy. Lunchables was just selling itself as Lunchables. It never tried to say, like, hey, we're healthy for kids. No, they weren't. Oh, wow, that's nice, but that costs like 5,000 gold. Stare down your camera? What, like that? Is that what you wanted me to do? Was there anything special that happens here apart from, like, it was out of focus? Oh, was it out of focus? I should glance at this camera every now and then. I didn't realize. Clipped? I mean, it's not the first time I'd stare down my camera. Personally, I don't feel like talking to all these people. You won't really catch me at a party. You wouldn't catch me at a party. You always... Where do you think I am? Where do you think I am on, like, my almost every night? I'm right here, streaming. As of, like, a couple weeks ago. You all have the luxury of being, like, day one viewers of, like, the new DSN Live. I want to say there's not anything else I need to do around here. Like, there's nothing... What they were selling, I was just like, nah, nothing there looks interesting. We're just gonna start. You guys get to say that you were some of the first viewers. How did you find Danny? Man, I have no idea how long Blue has been, like, here watching my videos. Parties just get you into trouble? Yeah, in most cases. I don't know. I never went to a proper college party. Nirazad, welcome to the stream. I never really went to actual college parties. I don't know if I was missing out on anything. It's just like, I don't know. I don't see myself going to like gatherings where I'm surrounded by complete strangers. Which I know that sounds kind of weird because it's like when you go to a party and you don't know anyone there, how am I gonna find any in like personal enjoyment from like any social interaction? But then again, it's like if you go to a party like this, just like you would go to a bar, that's kind of how you would like make friends or meet people. You know, it's probably how people like make friends or how like meet drinking buddies or how they like hook up with people. And maybe I just make up these excuses because I'm just too anxious to go, or I just like the environment isn't just anything I'm interested in. It's just like if it isn't obvious, I also wasn't a person. I didn't go to prom, like in high school. Out of me and my siblings, I was the only person that didn't go to prom. whether that's like I don't know. It's like it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think I missed out on that much. But then again, maybe it could have been worthwhile, but I didn't really know anybody that was going. And like again, I think prom is like an even bigger example of like, why would I go there if there's like no one there that I want to hang out with? You know what I mean? But I think like it'll only get harder. It'll only get harder to like make new friends as you grow up. You got a prismatic shard? Did you just notice that? Did you just notice I got another prismatic shard? Prom is boring beside the food. Yeah, I had no idea what the food was like at my prom. So I was again. I don't even have any friends I could ask. Yeah, Blue, where the hell were you like 10 minutes ago? I just picked up a second one. It's just like, okay, luck was like not on my side. Donate the prismatic shard. Do I get anything special for like specifically donating the prismatic shard? Something I also want to do. Do I have an egg? Yeah, I do. No. Okay. I know a fried egg is used in a bundle, so we'll take that to the community center later. All right. Welcome to fall. I'm rubbing my hands already. Go to the desert with it. Oh yeah, I've got 2 prismatic shards. Like, I'm gonna donate one, and I'm gonna take the other one to the Galaxy Sword. Like, I've been saving up the money to go to the desert. I still need one more bundle for the $25,000 bundle inside the community center. We're still short, and like, I'm about to spend all my money right now. I'm about to burn all my money because, you know, I've got crops to grow. I've got a lot of crops to grow. I should have fucking... that's a decent amount. Hell yeah. I did want to make a keg, didn't I? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. You know, after I like spent my last like all my iron. God damn it. Okay, 1 second. What I also need is like my scythe. I need to pull that out again. All right, so scythe. So we need to clear this out. Okay, today's like a huge day. This is a massive day because this is fall. Fall is presumably, or I don't know how arguably it is, but this is the best season in the game. This is like the best season for me, for like as a farmer. And what's great is that I might even be able to finish the community center in 1 year in this run, which I've never been able to do before because I got lucky. I got lucky and I was able to get the red cabbage like in the first year, which I've never been able to do before. I'll just leave this in here for now. Let me like, I need a hoe. Hell yeah, cranberries, of course. Are cranberries like the crop you want to mass grow this time around? Is that what you said, Blue? Also, let me, like... That's, like, slightly annoying. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, how much space... I might start using up, like, the space down at the bottom. Because, like, we have like, a lot of space. We have a shit ton of space we can use. Do you play any sports or instruments? I mean, like most people, I always wished I took up an instrument. But no one wants to pick up the guitar, tune it, and start practicing. Which, I should stop being one of those people. Like, I think if there was any instrument I wanted to, like, go find a way back to, was probably, like, either the piano or the guitar. As for sports, I did play golf when I was in high school. I was on the golf team when I was in high school. Oak resin. So yeah, if you want to know a bit more about my high school life, I always, like, wondered if I could have gotten more out of it. But honestly, I don't really regret too much of my high school life. Alright, so this'll be one of these. Even with speed grow, you get 5 harvests per season. Learning to read sheet music is the best start to any. I play piano and tennis. Ah, okay. I do have a couple friends who play tennis. Ooh. I have a couple friends who play tennis. See, what's nice is that, like, I don't need to, like, re-hoe all this. But, we'll start, like... We're gonna start, like, placing down some more area. Yeah, it's like I played on the golf team for all 4 years. Like, I was like a JV when I was like a freshman, and then I became, like, actually part of the team when I was, like, a junior and a senior. Okay. Alright, so that'll be, like, a decent amount of space we can work with. So the question is, how much of each crop do we want to buy? That's probably a very important question we wanna answer. Let's also, like, get my watering can out. Lots of cranberries? Okay. So I think, like, some space down here I'm probably gonna devote to pumpkins. So I'm just like, let me get, like, a sprinkler count here. So there's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 8, 10. And then we have 16, 17, 18. Let me just, like, write that down. So I have 18 here. And then if I want to check, like, up here, this is the other space I've got. 18 plus 9 is 27. Plus 6 is 33. So I'm going to have, essentially, 33 times 8. Whatever I buy, I need 264 seeds. I'll need 264 seeds, and of those 264 seeds, they can be anything I want. It's like, obviously, this entire, like, perfection run playthrough isn't gonna, like, take only 2 years in game. So I'm not too, like, annoyed if I don't get every crop grown on the first 2 years. In, like, the first year or so. Because, like, what we want to focus on is, like, finishing the game and then, like, having as much open to us as possible. That's why we want to get the bundles done as soon as possible. Ooh, I just noticed. We have even more sprinklers right here. Well, it's like, I think these 2 spaces are, like, very usable. Wait. Yeah, I think I can actually, like, use this space. I can't use all 8 tiles here, so I might, like, move these. I can't, like, take full advantage of this space. So we'll have another 27 right there. Sorry, I need to, like, add that again. So 264 plus 27, that's 291. I think. Yeah, 291. We'll need 291 seeds. But that then also plus another 27. No, wait, no, that was like... Yeah, okay, 291. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're gonna still be quite far off from this, from our quest to get, like, the bus bundle. So, because we still need 25,000 gold, which is, like, a lot. And we're about to burn all our money right now. Okay. Another slime slayer quest. What's going on this month? Penny's birthday is tomorrow. We should do something about that. Maybe actually give gifts to people for once. How quickly the seasons change. Yeah. Sure. I cook. Okay. So we have plenty of corn. I'm not too interested in like corn. Eggplant, cranberry. Oh, fuck. Cranberries really sell. Wow, cranberries are like really expensive. Holy shit. Okay, let me take a look at like these other plants. Do we need yams? Let me like also check like the community center. Cranberries, I know. 1 second, calm down. Fall crops, we do need yams. So we do need, well, it's like eggplant and yams aren't as important. Like we'll probably buy a couple eggplants and a couple yams. Like yams, eggplants like consistently grow. These will be like our tomatoes. I'll have a few just to have a few. Pumpkins, we'll need to buy a lot of pumpkins. So it sounds to me like pumpkins and cranberries are what we want to buy a lot of. And then like every other crop can be like secondary. So here's what we can do. How long does it take for a pumpkin to grow? 13 days. Man, these cranberries are just so expensive. I wasn't expecting them to be that expensive. So what is this? Like if I took 14,862 divided by 240, that gives me around, I can buy like 61 seeds. So let's say we just bought like, if you buy 50 cranberries, you can make about 25,000 gold by the end of the season. Is that like in total or from one harvest? That you make it sound like it's like in total by the end of the season. So that's what I'm going to assume. I'm like, how much will one haul make in total? Okay, gotcha. So, okay, let's go for like, let's buy a multiple of 8. So let's buy, I want to still have time for pumpkins, by the way. However, it's like, if we get the greenhouse, then it doesn't matter because we can grow any of these crops whenever we want. 80? All right, this could be like really cumbersome. How about 56? Because I do want to like at least grow some pumpkins. I want to grow a couple pumpkins. Well, actually, let's also... Damn. Let's also, like... I kind of want to get these eggplants and yams out of the way. I don't know I know exactly why you don't have enough money. You didn't get enough blueberries. Like, come on. I'm not made of money, all right? So, let's, what is this? 60 times 8? That's like 540. Let's buy like... Let's just buy 8 of these because it's like, these are really cheap. Let's buy 8 yams. And basically we need 5 golden pumpkins by the end of the season. So I think like the rest of the way, we're going to be investing in just pumpkins and cranberries at this point. I know there's bok choy. There is bok choy, but I might like... I might save this for like another day. Why are you selling 17 blueberries? Why the hell is he doing that? Take this breadstick. All right, so that's what we're gonna work with. So I don't know why I thought like, ooh, we can have 291 seeds. And I was like, no, but every seed costs like a shit ton of money. So of course we're not gonna be able to fill all that space up. Dumbass. All right, so let's at least plant the pumpkins. Let's also, do we have any like deluxe fertilizer lying around? Like, if not, we can totally make it. Should have got more blueberries. I'm not made of blueberries. I couldn't produce that many. Am I out of sap? Or am I just like crazy? I am. Are you now? Am I actually just out of sap? Pet the cat. I should also like pet all the animals I own and remind them that I love them. Hi. Oh, wait, I actually already did that. No, I didn't talk to the cow. You missed it in the second chest? God, I must be, like, completely blind. In the chest left of the stairs, top right? God, I must be completely blind. Jesus Christ. Thanks. Alright, so this quality fertilizer is specifically going to be for pumpkins. Because I want to guarantee that I get, like, enough gold pumpkins. Let's also... So, we'll have, like, a space devoted to, like... I don't feel like using, like, fertilizer like this on the, on something, like, so insignificant. So, I'm just gonna use normal fertilizer for this. And then we'll water this. We should be able to get all of this done. Amazing. Thank you, guys. If you didn't know, I'm actually completely blind. I actually can't see. Fuck's sake. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. That's... God fucking damn it. I don't wanna... I don't wanna, like, readjust this? How did you mess that up? I was just like, I waved my mouse into the wrong space. God, that's so embarrassing. It's fine. It's just the eggplants. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna do this. I know it looks stupid, but that's just what we're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to live with it. Alright, so now for the cranberries. And I should upgrade this watering can at some point, but I never really felt the need to. Because, like, I felt like the watering can was already, like, suitable for what we had up until we got sprinklers. Alright, so 56 cranberry seeds. So that's 8 sprinklers. No, that's 7 sprinklers. So we can, like, fill this entire space right here and then some. Where are my... I don't know, how much... Where are my fish? We have, like, a lot of carp, so... Again, I'm gonna save this for when I plant more pumpkins. Oh, I have 9 more pumpkin seeds right here. I completely forgot I got that. Alright, so... Hope to the gods that 5 of these end up being gold pumpkins. Okay? How big of a deal? Do I need them to all be, like, perfect fertilizer? I don't know. I feel like if I just use normal fertilizer, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna use normal fertilizer. I think that should be more than suitable. Basic works well enough, yeah. Also, like, I need to tear down this tree because I want to see how much space I've got down here. It's like, can I fit, like, one more set? Not really. Not without, like, losing a space. Because I want to make the most use out of all my sprinklers. So, like, if I can put it somewhere else, that's no big deal. I might fill, like, these last 4 spaces with, also cranberries. Alright, so this should also, like, net me plenty of what I need. Do you mind? Go. Shoo. Jeez. What's going on down here? So obviously I'm gonna have to, like, re-hoe all this space. There's, like, so much space down here that I'm gonna be able to use. But I need more money. I need more stuff. And then, like, there's even space up here that I can use. Damn. We've got a lot we can fit in. Is there, like, anything that it's, like, I really don't need and I should just sell? Because some of this stuff, I actually use this stuff. What the hell is going on in my organization? Like, what the hell am I doing? Like, that's supposed to be in there. And let's also, like, use this. Alright, so I would say that is a successful first fall day. Let me just, like, find a spot for these 3 sprinklers. We don't want to put it there. Successful, he says, without an insane amount of cranberries. I don't have enough money. We need more money. That's fine, too. Just manifest the cranberries. Okay. Yeah, all this space down here, there's gonna be a lot we can fit down here. It's just, we'll need to, like, scrounge up as much cash as possible to, like, grow these crops as soon as possible. Because, like, these are... the more cranberries we buy, the more potential we have. Essentially. We just need, like, again, more money. What is this? Fall crops... Animal bundle. Do I already have a yam? Why do I feel like I do? I have a winter root. I'm back. Welcome back, Speeps. What should I sell? Do I have anything I can sell? Do they want the 2 Joja Colas? How about you go ahead and have that? What's it gonna do? What's gonna happen tomorrow? Cloudy and windy. Sunflowers. Don't care. I didn't have anything. Oh yeah, I guess, like, we can now go around and, like, go catch all the fish I've been talking about. There's a bunch of fish we need to catch. It's like, for now, I think, like, let's not buy any more sprinklers or make any more sprinklers until we actually fill up all the crop space we now have. So until then, we need to just, like, make money. And the best way I can make money right now is through fishing. We also have honey. We can turn that into the bundles. Which, that should actually finish one of the bundles up. Yeah, it should. I also want to say that we need, like, another bundle in, like, the fish tank. So night fish, those are both in the fall. Vault, 25,000. Enchanter. So Nautilus shell isn't until winter. Yeah, maple syrup. We need to wait for another canister of maple syrup. All right, and what are we looking like down here? We might need, like, 2 more scarecrows. And then we can start, like, growing whatever we want down there. All right, hi, everyone. Yeah, we don't exactly have many animals. Because, like, I don't really care to have, like, multiple cows and sheep. Because I really just need, like, what they drop for the bundle. In fact, I might actually be able to do that now. Oh, you're... Fuck. That's a goat. I thought it was a sheep for some reason. I got so confused for a second. Okay, we can't actually do anything with the animals right now. What do I need to do? Let me get my fishing rod. I haven't bought the iridium rod yet. I already have the fishing rod. Let me get, like, the good bait then. So we have deluxe bait, mixed flowers. Okay. Do I have the means to make, like, the fucking bait maker? The deluxe worm bin? Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber. I'm out of iron. Okay. I forgot to, like, save it. Fuck. So let's go on a world tour here. 1 second. Let me open my laptop because I've got the Stardew Valley wiki open on my laptop because I wanna pull up where I get some of these fish. So first off, we need to open the bundles for the fishing tank. So we need a tiger trout, which I want to guess you find that in the river. So we have tiger trout. I believe you can also catch this at any point in time. So river, 6 a.m., 7 p.m. That'll finish that bundle. Night fishing, we'll need like the walleye. Get the legendary fish too. Yeah, I want to say there's a fish we can only catch in the fall, like, right? Specialty fish is the sandfish. Tiger trout. Okay, these two fish are both caught at night. I also want to say, can an eel only be caught in the rain? Or is this just a night fish in the fall? Yeah, it's got to be raining. It's got to be raining to catch that. All right, can the same be said about the walleye? Come on, load. Load faster. Okay, like, Jesus Christ, load faster. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can only catch the walleye during the rain as well. So it has to be night fishing and it has to be raining. And you can only catch it in the river. Okay, so we'll have to wait until we'll have to wait for a day when it rains. So for now, let's go catch a tiger trout. So we'll catch the tiger trout and whatever other fish comes by. Oh, hello. Do I remember anything about this? Hello there. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. All you did was hold the nails. What the fuck was that noise? You take a shit? Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Stream Farm back in business, the local economy has been really picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. I don't know, because my farm apparently holds up like the entire economy in this town. Alright, special orders board. People can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. Won't put you on the spot, but if you can help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. All your money comes in the form of gold. That's true. Look forward to helping. Alright, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, so it's just like, it's more advanced quests, essentially. More advanced missions. I assume I can check it right now. Oh, it's also Penny's birthday, but I don't have anything for Penny. It almost makes me want to run back to the farm and check. I want to check if I have anything for Penny. Because it's her birthday. Because I should actually make an effort and talk to people. We've already spent like 3 seasons in game not talking to anybody in town. Let's actually like attempt to. Melons work. Oh, does she like melons? I mean, like, I have like a pretty good quality melon that I can't use, unfortunately, because I need 5 of them. So there's really no point in like keeping them. I quite literally died for the last 5 hours watching The Simpsons do's and don't. Melons are a loved gift. Okay. We'll also take the prismatic shard down to like the museum. Don't worry, I do have a prismatic shard lying around here. I'll also take some topaz in case I run into Haley. Yeah, I'm gonna donate this prismatic shard. I know we can use the prismatic shard for like the fall display. When are you getting the bus? When I can afford it. Like I said, we were literally, we really spent all the money we earned up to this point on the crops we need for the fall because we needed to invest in it. So I don't know when we're gonna get it now. But I feel like I've gotten it much later in the game than I expected to. I feel like I normally have access to the bus way earlier. What's going on here? So, cave patrol, a bunch of bats, slay 50 of them in 6 days. There's a lot of trash in the winter. Why don't we fish some to make the valley more beautiful? I'm not gonna think about either of them right now. I'll look at it some other time. It's like neither mission I really feel inclined to do at the moment. All right, 1 prismatic shard. How many items is this? Like, I want to say we should be getting towards, like, Gunther giving me the key to the sewers. Hello. Holy shit! God damn! I'm just not used to such kindness. I love it, though. It's perfect. Aw, that was so sad. I forgot, like, I almost forgot about, like, Penny's story and shit. It's like, if it wasn't Haley, I would have picked Penny. It's like, I picked Haley because I don't normally pick her. Alright, let's catch this tiger trout. It should, such a task should be beneath me. Should require 0 effort. And maybe only a little bit of RNG. That is not a tiger trout. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Penny lives with her drunk mother in a trailer. Yeah. I do remember that part. But, like, that's, like, the only part of her social event I remember. I want to say, like, you can make a house for them later in the game. Like, after the house upgrade, you can actually, like, have Robin build them an actual house. Hey! I'm not sure if that requires, like, you to have, like, a higher enough relationship with Penny to, like, be able to, because, like, I think, like, doesn't Pam need to go through, like, her own character arc at some point for you to, like, gift them a house? Or is, like, her whole drunk mom plot line is, like, a whole different thing, aside from, like, being able to have Robin build them a house? I don't even know, like, do we even gain anything from building a house for them? Is there any, like, merit to? I mean, obviously, it's a very kind thing to do, to provide the funds to build, like, another person an actual house for themselves. But I'm not sure if we actually get anything from it. I imagine, like, at most, we get, like, a huge relationship buff with Pam and Penny. Apart from that, I don't really remember. Yeah, we're probably just gonna spend, like, almost all day fishing now. I wonder how much these tiger trout sell for. That was perfect. And also, like, I do want to work towards getting to, like, fishing level 10. Because we've been getting really close. We've been getting really close, and I want to get it. So, because, like, there's a very good perk you get at the end for level 10 fishing. And that would be the, what's it called? It's, like, another fishing perk that, like, increases the price of the fish that you get. That you sell. So we'll get, like, a lot more money from it. Ooh! We'll get a lot more money from the fish we sell. Why are none of these, like, good? There's not anything, like... Causes to bite the fish faster, increase the size of the fishing bar. Okay. I was expecting them to be, like, goldfish. Like, not, like, literal goldfish, but, like, fish with, like, a gold star. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to Pam, like, once, ever since I met her. There's, like, I feel like, which NPCs do I probably interact with the least in Stardew Valley? I'd say, like, bottom 3, it's gotta be Pam, Jas, and Vincent. I feel like I never talk to, like, the kid characters in this game, the wizard. I feel like I never talk to Vincent and Jas in this game. And, like, there's actually a reason you want to have a high relationship with them. You get, like, a special perk later that helps you with foraging. If you, like, bother to, like, hang out with them. But I kind of wish, oh, whoops. I kind of wish that more of, like, the non-romanceable NPCs just had, like, some other social events you can engage with. Normally, there's maybe, like, 1 or 2 cutscenes you get with them that, like, just give you some specific benefit for being friends with them. Other than that, they'll normally just, like, send you recipe for food. That's normally, like, the main rewards you get from, like, the non-romanceable NPCs. Sorry, I'm, like, not paying attention to the fishing. I keep, like, reeling it in when I don't mean to. Befriend Linus, he's very cool. Yeah, it's just like Linus is also just really out of the way. So I just like never really see him. I just never really notice him. It's like, I know you can, for Krobus and Linus, can't you have them as like roommates? Or is it only Krobus? Is it only like having, oh, is it only Krobus that can be a roommate? All right, you can have Krobus as a roommate, I think. Yeah, but I don't think you can do it for Linus. I think Linus just likes to live in the tent behind Robin's house. I do believe there's a kid on Ginger Island that we can bring back to this to Pelican Town, and he can like live with like Linus or something. There's that. I know that much because like I have played like the Ginger Island related stuff. It's just like I'm playing Stardew Valley now because I'm like, ooh, I really want to do like a 100% playthrough of this. I have no idea where Haley is. Where did she go? Is she over here? Is this stuff like anything we've turned in yet? There's like blackberries on the ground. There's probably some other stuff on the ground that I'll need to like pick up. Let me like check. Like fall foraging. What are we looking for? So fall foraging, we need a common mushroom and a hazelnut. That's all we're missing. Because somehow we already had the stuff up to that point, and I think that's because of the fruit bats. And then apart from that, we just need to wait for like the rain, and then we need it to be nighttime. And that is when we'll somehow be able to catch an eel. Because I bet it won't be easy to catch an eel. It probably won't be easy. I'm just like looking for any brown mushrooms. Like I feel like you could find brown mushrooms in the mines. I just never saw any. But hazelnut would also help. Reese, what's up? What in the world is that? Is this anything? Why is there a tree that looks like this? What the hell was that? Whatever it is, I destroyed it. Oh, these are all the tree from the moss. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Master the 5 ways can enter. Yeah, I guess like we have to like master every skill in the game to enter that small room there. Which I believe is like where you can get like some special stuff for being like the master of all the ways. Obviously. Alright, I imagine Haley's just gonna gravitate back towards her room. So I'm just gonna go meet up with her there. Hey, let's actually say hi to these NPCs for once. Hi. Hello. They don't acknowledge me for a while. Okay, I have no idea where Haley could be. I don't think I've ever, like, known about... Oh, wow, okay. Speaking of which. Hi. Something smells earthy. All right, you work on a farm. Thanks. Anyway. Let's also, like, put this back on here. And let's also, like, drop off the shit we need at the, Where the hell were you coming from? Let's also drop this stuff off at the community center. Because, again, I think we can finish a bundle right now. We can finish 2 of them, actually. So I know we can finish what's here in the fish tank. I have no idea what we get for this. Thank you. Ooh. Deluxe bait. And then what we can do is we can come over here, and I believe the artisan bundle is something we can finish. He's back. Okay. We can finish this bundle too. And that gives us a free keg. Quality crops, we're waiting on pumpkins. Fall crops, we need that stuff, and that stuff's gonna grow soon. And then large goat milk. I guess like large goat milk and large milk is like what we can give here. Do you mind? And then, like, I don't think we have anything here. We're, like, very close to it, though. We're incredibly close. I feel like in the winter, we're gonna complete so many of these bundles at the same time. Also, wait, fried egg. I need to give him the fried egg. Fodder bundle, enchanter bundle, chef bundle. We'll need a pig at some point. Okay. All right, let me go back to the farm. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna like go back to the farm and then I'm gonna sell everything. And then I guess we can like put something else in the keg. I don't know, didn't someone ask for like a pale ale? The kid, hi. Welcome back. I feel like it's like, I know Pam asked for a pale ale, and I think the item we needed to make it has already, like, passed. It's already, like, it was something you can make in the summer, but I just, like, didn't do it. Because I don't know, I don't care about Pam. Alright, let me put this away. I keep forgetting I have that button. All right, so what's next on the to-do list? What's your question? Do I have a vegetable? I guess, like, because, like, what I can do... We'll probably need... We'll need this for, like, 100%. What I can do is, like, I can pickle the parsnip and then, like, make a, make juice. I veto this question. What's everybody in here doing? I don't think there's anything I need to do here because like they just come out on their own. Ban him. Blue, you can't say shit. You're the one person here that you shouldn't be saying shit. Get the fuck out of here. I have no intention to ban him, but, like, you're the last person that I want to hear that from. I have many accounts. Yeah, I know. Hey, please say it's raining tomorrow. Damn it. Fuck you mean? Okay, yeah, there's nothing. FBI's coming. Alright, I'm going to sleep. How much is that? Okay, we're very slowly making the money we need. I hope it does IRL. Rain equals sleep. Oh yeah, it's raining right now. It's been raining all day. Really? Neutral. Okay. And what do you want? I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls. Bring me a bunch of amaranth. Okay, we'll have to buy amaranth at some point. Well, it's like, it says one bunch of amaranth, so I'm like, one amaranth. That's what it sounds like. I don't care, end the stream and sleep. No, what I should do is keep the stream going, but I still sleep anyway. So it'll become a sleeping stream, where you watch me sleep, and that's it. Because apparently that's like really cool nowadays. Apparently all the cool kids on YouTube and whatnot are doing it. Bandit. Oh, what? What the fuck? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Did the stream pause for everybody? Is everybody all right? Okay, it's like, OBS is fine now, but something just happened there. The stream, like, lagged for a second. Sorry about that. It's like the stream lagged for me. I'm good. That was Rocky. Okay. It's like, OBS just told me it disconnected and it freaked me out. It just freaked me out. We should be fine. All right, what do I... So, I don't know. We'll buy, like... I guess... Well, it's Wednesday. Pier isn't even open. I gotta go soon. All right, that's fine. That's fine, Speeps. Just for a bit. Yeah, it's no big deal. Get that out of here. Oh, fuck. Virus? It could be. Alright, let's, like, clear out this room. There's, like, way too many eggs in here. Yeah, I'll, like, let their relationship increase a little before I get, like, the large milk off of them. Because I don't really... It's not, like, super serious. You're cooked. You know, like, one time, my laptop did used to be, like, riddled with viruses. Remember when I told you my screen occasionally blacked out? My old laptop used to, like, be, like, riddled with viruses. Like, you know, like, literal ad pop-ups showing up anywhere I clicked in my browser kind of virus. Like, it was bad. It was very bad. Like, weird overlay on my screen, weird obscure browser that I don't recognize, something that looks like Google Chromium, but it's not actually Google Chromium. Like, that stuff's scary. Cooked. All right. Oh, I guess George wants a hot pepper. I completely forgot about that. I actually think I do have a pepper. All right, calm down. I get it. I get it, all right. Wait, really? I thought I had a pepper. All right, see ya. All right, Speep, see you later. I guess I just don't? Also, how far off am I from level 10 fishing? Okay. Love you, brother, but you're cooked. We'll see. It's like I haven't done anything like too disastrous to my computer just yet. Oh, I do have a pepper. I'm just blind. Also, what's like the one legendary fish we can get here in the fall? That could be like a nice goal, okay? That could be a nice like goal we can strive for in the fall. The angler? Oh wow, the Stardew Valley wiki just crashed. What the hell just happened? No, come on. Wake up. The angler? Alright, I'm pulling up where I can, Yo, what the hell? Why did... Stardew Valley wiki, come on. Dude, the Stardew Valley wiki is... It's cooked. It's... What the hell? Or it's like, no, my computer's not even like... Okay, there, that worked. Pelican Town, fall... What is this? Green square must stand and fish at one of these locations. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm an NPC this week. Alright, the kid, chill out. Chill out, you're scaring the other viewers. What do we got here? Alright, let's go catch ourselves an angler. Let's go do this. After I pick up this wild plum. Which, is this? No, I already have this. That's fine. He's scaring the other viewers. Stop. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, this is where George is like, he's incapable. He can't he's too short. He can't reach the mailbox. I remember this scene. I completely forgot. We're now 4 hearts with Penny all of a sudden. I'm a YouTube NPC. Would you like to start my questline? Let me help you, Mr. Mulner. It's like, I know, like, there's like a dialogue option here that affects your relationship with Penny. That's why I'm letting the cutscene play out. Excuse me. And then, like, George gets really upset because she shoves him on the wheelchair. I could have done it myself. I can move around on my own. How feeble do you think I am? And then I come out of the shadows. I come out of the shadows. See, now this is, like, kind of the correct answer. You know what I mean? Like, this cutscene's kind of weird because, like, this is kind of the correct answer, but this is what actually is, like, you're supposed to say. Ads? And then George has to apologize. because he's in the wrong, apparently. I don't know. All right, I understand. Like, damn, all of a sudden, like, my relationship with Penny is, like, skyrocketed. And all I did was give her, like, a melon. All I did was give her, like, a really nice melon, and she, like, had a breakdown of someone being kind to her. Must be difficult to grow old. Yeah. Hey, did you notice that? Did you notice Gus is just standing there? How long has Gus been standing there? Are all the other NPCs like just walking around like while this cutscene's happening? Bro's a creep? Dude, I walked out from behind the house. I came out of nowhere. I materialized. Hello. I might... Sure. Okay. Elliot's birthday is coming up. I'm referring to you. Let me go find George. He wants the, he wants a pepper. Hello. Alright. We can be buddies. Alex is my grandson. Alright. Yeah, that gives me 200 gold. That's good. What we should do... It's closed on Wednesdays. Okay, we can't... What I was about to say, we can't do. Let's go catch this angler. I got an ad when you responded to me being an NPC. Yeah, do you just like repeat like the same dialogue option over and over? Are we in like the end game stage where like you don't have any different dialogue options anymore? You have like the same dialogue response no matter what I do at that point because we're at the end of the game. I don't know, I've always thought about like when designing a game, I wonder about like the game's progression. There's always like, there's this like weird, like very obscure thing about like older games that I play, where it's like they give you, there are games that like give you the ability to like replay old levels like earlier on in the game. But then there are some games where it's like there are certain events in the game that happen and certain sequences you play through that you can't play through ever again until you like play a new save file, if you know what I mean. Like some games just kind of do that. But like this is something that like has to do with like older games. It's kind of like how GTA 5 lets you replay like certain old missions. But then there's like certain sequences, that you can only see like once. Otherwise you have to replay the game. I wonder how much tiger trout are worth. Not to check. It's different when you do it again nowadays. I mean, like sometimes in that case, it's like if there were any unlockables that like, or special things that like occurred during it. Want to play some D&D? No. Well, it's like I'm not like super into D&D. I think like the closest I've ever gotten to D&D was just playing Baldur's Gate. If you say no, I say yes, so forced. Or I just ignore your chats for the rest of the stream. I could also do that. Just to veto the question. I could do that too. How long will it take before I see this angler? Don't do that. It's like anywhere in this space. That waterfall there is new, by the way. I don't think that waterfall wasn't there before. Like when I look at this image. Oh shit. Cool. Thanks. Can I at least set the scene? Sure. I don't know, are you like really huge into D&D? Is that why you're asking me this? Like, do you get together with your friends and you like do a bit of Dungeons and Dragons? Is that why you're asking me? Yeah, let's see. Can I like catch multiple anglers right here? I don't play at all, but I like trying with friends. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate? Like, if you're into D&D, I bet you'd like really like that game. It's like I haven't really played through all of Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I've been meaning to. It's been like in my backlog. Awesome. Hey, another mystery box. I should go like check these mystery boxes. Yeah, I'm not sure like what's the logistics on a legendary fish. If I catch one, am I able to like catch another? Am I able to catch another like in the same day? Or do I need to like put this away? I don't know. That's why I'm like continuing to fish at this spot, because I want to see if it'll actually give me another anglerfish. It cannot be hooked again after it is caught. It is possible to gain multiple with the challenge bait. Okay. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. You wake with your head on your arm and you open your eyes, showing a dusty tavern light shining brightly in the window, and a loud voice behind you in a Scot voice. Hey laddie, have a nice nap, did you? Oh, it's a Scottish voice, that's what you meant. I don't know why. I don't know why when you said in a Scot voice and then you said hey laddie, I was like, I don't think Scott the Woz has ever said anything like that. I don't know why I immediately thought you were referring to Scott the Woz. So I tried to read that line in Scott's voice, but I was like, no, that is very clearly a Scottish person speaking. And then like I had this really weird thought of how Scott the Woz would sound with a Scottish accent. I don't know, did you make that up right now? Do you like writing? Bro guessed it in 2 seconds. Did you make that up right now? I mean, like, yeah, it's pretty good. That's a good starter. That's a good starter if you're like initiating a story. Is it like in your D&D like section when you like want to do like a party forming phase? Is everybody knocked out and they're all waking up to a Scottish guy being like, "Hey, you're finally awake." And you know, I can't do a Scottish accent because I'm not really good with voices. I see. I don't know, I guess like the thing about D&D is like you have to kind of like start with everybody in the party together, because otherwise like the game wouldn't be fun for people who don't show up until later. But like the thing about RPGs is that I do like that you don't know who you're gonna meet throughout the game, and you know, like the most unexpected people will like offer help to you, and like eventually you lead like this large group of people into this one epic final battle, and that's kind of fun. That's like the fun part about the climaxes of role-playing games, where you get to like form a large group of people and they all like, through like bonding together, they all like defeat a great evil together. I have a lot of fun with that kind of, with a story structure like that. Would you like to continue? Sure, you can keep continuing. That's fine. All right, mixed seeds. I was kind of hoping I'd get something. I got another escargot. That's good. Yeah, we can't really... I guess like we can do some more fishing. Respond, I need input to progress. So what? I guess like if I wanted to like play along with this, I would say like, who are you or where am I? Because I don't think you described like the location we're in, or if I'm like a prisoner or something. Or has this guy just kind of found me like Fallout New Vegas style and pulled a bullet out of my head? Because, you know, I do like a little like storytelling and writing, especially when it comes to writing stories for video games. It's kind of weird because like I never really liked reading when I was younger, but as I got older, I did enjoy like the idea and like theory behind writing stories. And I would watch like a lot of videos about people like dissecting stories and tropes or different cliches. Those videos are really fun to like, when you like get to identify them and take a look at them or dissect them. No, I'll do this again. All right, just smallmouth basses. Oh no. Oh wow. But I am getting like a lot of like good deluxe bait. I mean, like we're after like the elusive level 10 fishing. That's what we're waiting on. That's what we want. I don't know. Is it something like, I wonder what's determining like the star like level of fish I'm collecting. Okay, that was yellow, or like that was gold, because like I wasn't getting like any good salmon or tiger trout yesterday. Oh god, it's already been 2 hours? Jesus. Oh no. It's already been 2 hours? That's slightly frightening. You awake in a dusty tavern light shining through the window, hurting your hungover head, and a loud and tall man in a Scottish accent. Please try. Hey laddie, awake yet? Are you? Wow, that sounds fucking terrible. Like, see, this is why I can't do voices. I can't do it. I just can't. Don't ever ask her to try it again. It's so fucking awful. Not like, I don't think I can do like accents. I don't think I can really do accents. I don't know. That was good enough. I'm keeping it. God, it's like a, wasn't it like, there was this game that came out recently called Still Wakes the Deep that had like genuine Scottish, was it like actual Scottish actors in that game? And they were all like really good actors. That horror game is really good. That's what that reminded me of. Okay. It's turning nighttime. So what do you do? Well, now that I know where I am, and I now know who's, like, speaking to me. I mean, like, I guess, like, that depends on who am I as a person in this story? Who am I as a person in this story, then? Like, since, like, you've inserted me into, like, this situation where I'm speaking to, like, a bartender, so I must clearly be here, like, oh, I don't know why. So I have no memories of, like, anything that has happened up to this point. Or of, like, okay, amnesia. So I'd be like, what day is it? Or when, oh, yes. Like, what day is it, I suppose? Well, I guess, like, does that question help me? If I don't remember anything about my past, does that question, like, do any benefit to me? If I don't remember, like, if I have no recollection of anything that has come before? Does the present really matter if I know nothing about the past? Winter, November 30th. Okay. I don't know if that line, like, made sense, but it sounded cool. It's like, I don't know if like what I said sounded cool as like a line. Like, what good is the present if I have no knowledge of the past? Well, it's like, I guess, like, it's like, I don't think maybe asking for the date is the best course of action. But I'm like, I suppose, like, since I'm in this situation, since I don't have, like, any memories, I suppose, like, my character's goal is to now, like, track down who I am. Or I guess, like, maybe I should ask him, like, how did I get here? How did I get here? Might be, like, a good question. I think that'd be a good question to, like, ask this bartender. I mean, like, I'm mostly expecting him to, like, be like, well, you just walked in, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna help me very much. Now, will it? I don't know. I'm like, I just wanna probe this bartender a little. You're terrible at improv, I can't lie. What do you mean? Like, we're making a story here, aren't we? So, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, funny improv. I'm just kind of working with the material I'm given here to kind of, like, formulate some sort of, like, narrative. Which is what I thought, like, was the intention. I didn't think it had to be funny. Like, honestly, I was like, everything Kid is saying, I was just taking kind of legit. I was just like, I don't know, maybe if you're, like, giving me this setup, let me try to build a narrative around it. But it didn't necessarily have to be funny. All right, so you know what's about to happen tonight? We're about to be a level 10 fisherman. You respond in a groggy and hungover tone. How did I get here? The loud and still hurting your head tavern keep says. What the fuck? That's can you rewrite that? I'm not sure if I fully understood what you said. You respond in a grong. How did I get here again? The loud. Okay, how did I get here again? The loud and still. I pressed enter instead of shift. Okay, I think like you accidentally cut off your own message. Was that what happened? Okay, it's just gonna be windy tomorrow. All right, let's go to bed. Wait. Oh, I thought we were at like level 10 fishing. God damn it. We were still only at level 9? Fuck. All right, so that puts us up at 10,000. I mean, like, now we have, like, the means to buy more cranberries. We can do that. If you're a farmer in a small town, you'll be invited to create a grange display. I believe I'll have everything I need for that. Unfortunately, I don't have a fish taco, which is presumably, like, the best cookable item that you can possibly use there. It's, like, the best cookable item you can use at the grange display. Cranberries, yeah, exactly. We're getting cranberries. This corn here is ready. More corn. It's like more cranberries, more pumpkins. Well, okay, it's like I don't really need pumpkins beyond like the one quest I'm gonna get from Abigail. And then there's also like the pumpkins for like the okay, there's nothing really here. Well, I'll pick them up anyway. I also need like the pumpkins, like gold star pumpkins for the you know what, the bundles. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to like grow like some gold melons in the greenhouse when I get that unlocked. Okay. So let's like get ready. So like this entire space here, I think I'm also gonna devote to oh yeah, I forgot I could do it like that. Excuse me? What? Why is it? Okay. That was weird. You respond in a tired and groggy tone. How did I get here again? The very loud and hurting your hungover brain responds, well, I wouldn't know the night shift should? Well, I wouldn't know the night shift should. Oh, so like there's a, or are you saying there's a specific person that was there that knew you when you, or there was like the person before the bartender that's currently working there is the person that might have a better idea when you came in. Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, it's like, well then what can you tell me about this other person? Like maybe I can speak to them if I want like the answers on how I ended up getting there. I'm a yap. Go ahead and talk about what you'd like. Go and ask. What? Is he just telling me go and ask? I don't know where this person is. Why? So you can't just say like, oh, go ask him. And I was like, well, then where the fuck is he? Okay, so what am I gonna need? It's like cranberries are just really expensive. Now ask the Tavern Keep? Okay, Tavern Keep. Where the hell is this guy? I'm like thinking, I guess like I'm just gonna go into town and just buy as many cranberries as I can, and then we'll see where that gets us. The corn over there isn't done yet. Yeah, we're just gonna go into town. We're gonna buy as many cranberries as we can. So if I take out a calculator right now, 10,400 divided by 240, we can buy 40. We can buy 40 more cranberry seeds. Sure. Yeah, we can buy a lot. We can be more. We can be more than this. And then we'll like maybe any remaining money we can devote to like amaranth. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's grapes. I completely forgot about this. I'll go get her, he says in an annoyed tone and walks off with his heavy body thumping up the stairs. And the roof above you and says, I'ma get your ass up. So what, they just live there? Is that what you're saying? We'll buy like 8 of these. Yeah, okay. I don't know, are grapes necessary? Not at the moment. Okay. Okay, we have a shit ton of more cranberries now, so we can plant like we'll plant like another 40 essentially. So that's like another 5 sprinklers worth. Like we're gonna have so many cranberries. And then like I think next time we get like a load of money, I do want to devote it to pumpkins. I want to devote it to pumpkins. Okay, so let's make 40 standard fertilizer. A small framed girl. That's a weird way to describe a girl. Fiery hair, and the rest of how she looks is up to you. Okay. Sure. Make her smoke. What the fuck? I feel like this is a really weird campaign we've created, where it's just like I'm the only person here and there's like no one else following along. That's like I've always imagined like a scenario where I'm like, what the hell would like a 2-person D&D look like? And I guess this is the answer. This is what this would look like. I was like, this is what a 2-person D&D would look like, where it's just me and then there's the DM, which is you. I'll join if asked. Okay, oh my god, there's like so much fucking grass. There's so much. What's up here? Just eggs. You'll be met later. Is he like the kind of party member that you only get like 60 hours later into the game? Is that the kind of party member we end up getting? Nah. I'm also out of iron. Oh, so let's get like another topaz. Give it to Haley. All right, so here, it's another 32 seeds, and then we can have another 40 growing down, or another 8 growing down here. And then we can also just have like amaranth growing here. We only need 1. Okay. What else? So gathering coal, gathering iron ore. Oh, wow. Okay. I suppose we should just like do both of these. This is the final day. Yeah, let's just go do these while we have the time. It's a lot of free money. Answer? What do you mean? Answer what? What are you asking me? I have no idea what's happening. What are you saying? Okay, there's a lot of iron right here. God damn. It's like we need a lot of iron, and then we need, like, coal. Okay, I guess, like, do you remember when I came into this bar yesterday? I guess, like, that's what I can ask? Oh no, this area is infested. Whatever will I do? I mean, like, I do want to kill more of these guys. Yeah, so what? What the fuck? That wasn't a yes. That wasn't a yes or no question. I was like, when did I do you remember where it's like, when did I show up? When yesterday did I appear in this bar? If you can even remember. Hey, the way down has appeared, but I already fucking... Jenny, welcome to the stream. Don't mind me. Me and the other chatter to kid are making up a very riveting story. You showed up at about like 12. Okay, so basically what's happening here is that I feel like I'm getting nowhere. It's like I feel like I'm getting nowhere, and I'm like trying to like, god damn it. It's like, did I come here alone, or was anybody with me? Was there anybody with me when I like came here? No, you are. I'm like, am I making any progress, or am I just like playing this story completely wrong? Yeah, there was people with me. No, with me. It's just like, not with you, with me. Were there people with me when I walked into this bar? Like anybody that knew me? Or is like, are you intentionally making this woman like really frustrating? Oh, okay, no, that was just like a typo. I was like, are you making this woman like the most infuriating person I've ever spoken to? Get out of here. Yes. I was like, well, you're doing a great job. You're a very good writer. You've made me like completely hate this person already. And I, like, whether intentionally or not, like, I'm getting really sick of this lady, and I just want to be out of this bar. I was like, this person's such an awful human. Such an unpleasant person. It's like, how'd she get a job at this bar? I feel like she's being really rude to me. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going up. I feel like this lady that this female character you created is being really rude to me. Enjoying the campaign. I mean, like, it's like, maybe it'll eventually get somewhere a lot more interesting, but it's like, I was just doing it to play along. I don't hate it. She's a redhead, so like, oh yeah, of course. They're all like that, aren't they? No, but like, they get grouchy in like a really cute way. Not like, she's just being insufferable. You know what I mean? It's like, redheads get angry in like a cute way. This person's just kind of being an asshole. Okay, is there no coal? Anyway. Yeah, can you write this character to give me like a useful tidbit of information so I don't need to speak to her anymore? No, are there people like with me? Not with you. It's just like, what the fuck? There were, stop making her say, yeah, there were people with me. I'm like, not with you. Were there any of my associates that were with me? Like, what the fuck? I can't tell if you're doing this on purpose anymore. Yeah, like 2 people walked in behind me. Okay, yeah, okay. So, do you know anything about these 2 people, or like what they look like, or where they went? Because obviously they didn't like walk me home. They must not have been very good friends if they didn't decide, if they just left me there at the bar. I was like, I still can't tell if you're intentionally writing this character to be a fucking asshole. She's like just being a really bad listener. How did she get this job as a bartender? Okay, we actually might be able to pull off this whole coal mission. Actually, so here's what we can do. We have 2 days for this coal mission. I want to catch Clint now because I know he's at the bar. Her pouring is on another level. Okay, so I guess like her skill set makes up for her just being generally an unpleasant person to speak to. Is that what we're going for here? She's like really good at her job, except for like the social part, which is actually like a very important part of being a bartender. I would argue that's a very important part of being a bartender, which is like, I feel like being sociable with like your customers. Ooh, being sociable with your customers is like is kind of like an important part of being. That's Ash's job. Who the fuck is Ash? Was that the other guy I was talking to? Okay. Thank you. Ashen Blackthorn is the upfront guy. Is that the guy I was talking to before? Okay. Of course, I didn't know his name because I didn't ask his name. God, I was like... I was like getting... I'm sweating because I was getting so fucking frustrated with this character you've written. Like, I'm gonna unironically say this, that like, I think you're like a decent writer. Like, this is actually like pretty... This, like, what you've set up here is pretty good. And like, whether intentional or not, you've written this character to be like so perfectly annoying and obtuse. She says, yeah, a person walks in behind you. It's just like, I don't even know if you were doing that on purpose. It was just like, every time I ask like this character you've written a question, she gives me like the stupidest answer. And I'm like, no, that's not what I asked. I didn't run into Haley, so I never gave her the topaz. I'm dying. Well, why are you like dying? Like, you're not the one talking to like the most frustrating bartender I've ever fucking like had the misfortune of speaking to. This is your creation. This is all your fault. This is your damn creation. Fucking terrible human. Did we ever turn in like a dwarf scroll too? I don't think we did. It's like, I think we still need like 2 more of the dwarf scrolls. Sorry, let's take this back to Stardew Valley for a second, and not like this dumbass story. Not like this stupid ass conversation we've seen to have come up with between like a very uncooperative bartender and a very hungover young man. Fuck, I've lost like all train of thought. What the hell was I doing? Response to her saying another person walked it. Well, okay, if that was the person that was like with me, so it's like, where did that person go? That person knew me, right? Did that person know me? That's what I want to confirm. I don't think there's anything else I need to do tonight. Did I even like do anything money related? I don't remember. Clear and sunny day. She shrugged, the light catching her hair in an alluring way. Stop trying to make this character seem like she's attractive. She seems like the most insufferable person to put up with. So, did you give the ore to Clint? Leticia, welcome to the stream. I did give the ore to Clint. I decided to skip on the coal mission because that's due 2 days from now. She is. Is she supposed to be attractive? Because so far she is being really fucking annoying. And again, it's probably just because of like how you've written it, but it's just like you made it seem like she's like such a terrible listener, because I feel like I had to get it across twice. I'm looking for someone that knows me, but then I asked her twice and she's like, oh, I don't have anybody I know that's with me. And I'm like, that's not what I fucking asked you. God. It's like, God, that's so... All right, it's like I'll stop complaining about it. Okay, the spirits hate me. The spirits hate me like I hate this redhead. All right, let me iron. Man, we're really broke. We're super broke. It's like I've been waiting for the opportunity to just like take the bus and like go to the desert. But I just haven't had like the opportunity to. Yeah, let me check. Do I have like in the collections? Do I have the Artifacts. Okay, I already have Dwarf Scroll 2, specifically. Okay, let me, like, look up where these other 2 Dwarf Scrolls are. Because, like, I kind of want to, like, get this, I want to get this Dwarf Scroll. So, Dwarf Scrolls can drop from monsters or tilling in the mines or the Skull Cavern. Okay, so there are monsters that drop this, but it's like a 0.5% chance. That's, like, ridiculous. That's, like, a very low chance. Jeez. Does Dwarf Scroll 4 drop from, like, the Skull Cavern or something? Any monster other than the skeleton, serpent, 0.1% chance. Jesus. Okay. What else is here that I might want? Like, you see all this other stuff? There's a bunch of other stuff that I could donate, but I just haven't found it. I'll need to, like, find areas that I can till. That said, let me, like, be kind to my animals again. Let me show my animals some respect. Alright. It's gonna be a bit of... It's gonna take a bit of time before, like, these animals like me. Enough to get large milk out of it. But, you know, it's a slow burn. Ooh. That's done. Alright, cool. So we have pickled parsnips. We can, like, put that for the list of things that I need to, like, turn in. Community center. Animal bundle. Fall crops. Like, I'm just kind of checking. Is there anything else here? Did you read that? What else did I... What? Read what? Did you, like, try to send something else? Because I didn't see it. Yeah, we're really just waiting. Okay, so what we can do right now... We can, go fishing. I guess that's the only thing I can do right now. Or no, we do need to go mining because we need more coal. And I guess, like, since we already have the Dwarf Scroll 2, we don't need this. So I guess we can just sell it. Yeah, whatever. If you tried to send a message, kid, I didn't see it. If, like, there was anything that said, because she just kind of shrugged. So I guess it's just, like, or am I supposed to, like, respond to, like, how this person shrugged? Because I guess, like, I'm starting to come to the realization that this person doesn't know anything. Why isn't this sending? Yeah, I'm not seeing your message. It's like, I'm getting ready to ditch this conversation with this lady because she does not seem very helpful at all. Like, this character you've written. This character, we made up a character that ended up being, like, completely useless to me. It's like, you know what? I used to actually do this in college every now and then. I had, like, a college buddy where we would, like, bounce back and forth just, like, making up stories and shit. Because, like, he also, like, kind of enjoyed, like, writing and theorizing and... Well, I guess theorizing, I don't know if that's, like, the word for it. Like, when it comes to, like, making up stories. Like, we used to talk about, like, writing theory every now and then. And, like, how stories are structured and, like, talking about, like, how you structure plots and, like, write characters. Because, I don't know, if I ever do the accent, I really don't. I vetoed that request. It sounded really bad. I know it's gonna sound really bad when I play it back. Like, if I play it back in the VOD. And I don't know, it's like, it seems like you tried to send a message. I assume YouTube's not sending it because maybe you've put, like, some swear words in it. But it's funny. If you put some swear words in, like, the message, like, it didn't send. I didn't see it. None? What else did you... What? I don't see, like, anything else you've sent. Is annoying a swear? No. Are you, like, trying to... I feel like maybe... Are you saying something like, you're annoying? But, like, maybe YouTube is, like, finding that, like, kind of an offensive message, so it's, like, blocking it? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to make this character, like, insult me or something? And it's, like, YouTube is thinking it's a personal attack on me as a person and it's blocking it? That'd be really funny if it was doing that. I'm gonna go check out the ocean. I'm, like, waiting for it to rain. I'm waiting for it to rain because there's, like, it's like the last 2 fish I need. Because there aren't many items left that I'm waiting on. Like, let me check. If I go in, like, the fish tank, there's the sandfish. We need, like, the other bundle for that. She doesn't know if the people that were not okay knew you or not. People that were not okay? What do you mean by that? But I guess, like, they walked in with me, but there's no way to know if these people actually knew me. You know what I mean? Okay, so, like, now I'm thinking, like... How about this? How about I ask, like, where am I? Where is this? Where, like, am I in, like, a certain, like, town? Or, like, can I get, like, a name of a town or, like, a region? I think that would actually help me. And I think that's a question that she could answer without being, like, an asshole. It's like, I think this is a question she can... It's an easy question for her. She should not need to, like, be really obtuse about it. The town of Big Thren? Did you make up that name just now? I tried. Big Thren. Did you make up that name right now? Okay, so... Bithran. No, I wasn't like saying it was a bad name. Keep Big Thren. We can call it Big Thren. You can call it Big Thren. Bithran is better? Okay, then it's your choice. Then it's entirely your choice then. God, oh wait, yeah, I think the gods are annoyed with me today. That's why. That's why, like, the fishing hasn't been as good. Yeah, it's like, I'm really just... I'm just waiting for these crops to grow. I guess, like, I wasn't expecting, like, this first season to kind of be... The first week of this season to be so slow. Like, by day 7, we'll have, like, a shit ton of cranberries. And then we'll be in business. We'll, like, seriously be in business. But for now, we just kind of have to wait. And then on top of that, we need to keep buying more cranberries. She walks back up her... She walks back upstairs, and her heels tapping the stairs and floor above you, and the bed squeaks above you. And Ashen sighs lag. Log? Lag? What is this? Okay. So that was a very useful conversation I had with this random ass chick. That was probably lag in the stream. That was a very insightful conversation I had with this person. That was very helpful to me. So yeah, it's like, what would I do in a situation where you don't remember anything, like, about anything, and you're just in a bar, and you don't know anybody here, and no one here seems to know who you are? So I'm only under the assumption now that I came to this bar alone, got drunk for whatever reason. What do you do? Shit. You have to let me think about that. The fuck would I do at that point? What I should do is just sit here and play Stardew Valley. We've been like, how long have we been going back and forth upon this? Like, what the fuck has been happening? Ashen replies to your silence with his own. That sounds exactly like the flavor text that you would hear in a game. That sounds exactly like the flavor text you would hear in a game when you're, like, taking too long to respond. I do like that line. He responds to your silence with his own. Yeah, it does have like, it does have flavor text energy. Like if you were taking too long to respond to a dialogue option, that's just like text that would appear like, you're taking very long to respond. Do you walk out or like, I guess I just leave. I just walk out and just, at least I know where I am. Oh, I got an iridium salmon from that. Okay, this is really sad. Why is there... Give me something that's not that. Prepare for yap attack? Oh god. More NPCs stop and talk to me. Okay, finally, jeez. It's gonna be like, yo, can you go slay like 10 slimes in the forest for me? Yeah, it's like you look like someone who needs some work. You look like someone who needs some busy work. I don't know, it's like, so if I was like making a game, how would I like deal with side quests or like any content that doesn't have to do with like the main story? So you can like progress in a non-linear way. It's like, I think like imagine if you had like a structure similar to Mega Man, where there's like, the game kind of opens up in this way where you can kind of choose what you want to tackle first. Like if you decide to divide a game in a way that, like if you divided it into like chapters where each like area is like a different setting that leads to a different story that you're gonna follow. It's like, imagine if you set it up in a way that you would get a choice on where you want to go and what you want to do first. I mean, the Witcher 3 was kind of like this, where it was like we could go like find Yennefer or we could go like find Triss, and because like both of them like have leads on what happens to Ciri in the game or where she is. So like you can technically choose to like progress either of those two plot lines at your own leisure. You walk to the old tavern seeing children running and playing, there's parents watching them from afar, the smell of smoke and fresh pine, then you see a blacksmith pump a bit of new smoke. Where the hell are these guys walking? Like, why are they getting in my... Where are these guys going in their schedule? You know, if I wanted a lot of algae, I got it. I just really needed money. Okay. Yeah, let's take a break from fishing and let's go collect some more coal. That's what we really need. What do you do? Personally, okay. So if this character is supposed to be me, personally, I don't even know, like, god damn it, what would I even do? It's like if I lost my memory and I was like out in the street and nowhere, who the fuck would I talk to? You're gonna have to let me think about that. Bithran? Well, yeah, I know where I am. That was like the only useful piece of information that, that lady gave me. Is there a police station? Is there like anything that resembles a police station? Is there anybody that actually like looks like they're, just call the police? Yeah, exactly! Just, is there the, what the hell would they be called in like, is this like a medieval setting? Is this a medieval setting or like a modern setting? I didn't even ask that. Well, okay, there's a blacksmith, so like obviously we're in like a medieval setting then. There's a lot of iron here. So is there any person that looks like a soldier? Like a knight that, you know, kind of like patrols the city? Yeah, a guard. I don't know why I couldn't find the word. Middle Ages-ish? Yeah, okay. Is there anybody like that I can just ask? I'm just like, do you know who I am? Hey, by the way, this is shaped like a penis. I'm gonna leave it like that for a bit. No? Oh, okay. Well, let's make this more complicated, I suppose. So who the fuck would I ask? So I wouldn't expect like a random child to know who the fuck I am. How about look down to see your skin? Check your pockets? That would be a good suggestion, Joshua. That would be a good idea. I was too stupid to realize. I completely forgot to ask if I was wearing clothes. I completely forgot to ask if I was wearing clothes and I had anything on me. It's like maybe that's why the lady was so upset with me. It was just like a naked man is just standing there talking to her, asking her all these questions, and she's getting so frustrated with me. Maybe that's why she was getting so frustrated. I actually wasn't wearing clothes the entire time. Bro's naked. And she... Ooh, crystal fruit. Okay, we're actually like close to like getting a lot of coal. So I don't know. I guess like the blacksmith seems like a respectable person. How about I go ask him if he knows who I am? Normally blacksmiths in like medieval like times are very well respected because they make the weapons for people. You're wearing jeans with... Wait, I thought this was medieval times. Or have I been isekai? Is this an isekai? Has this been an isekai the entire time? My bad, I didn't know that. Ask if he can sharpen your sword. Okay, I didn't know this was an isekai, so I was just like, I'm wearing jeans, so like, this is like me, like, Danny the normal person, and not like Danny the, Danny like the knight, the stereotypical medieval person. That emoji. God, what the hell? Like, twice in one stream? Are you serious? Holy shit. Calm down. God, dude, I'm like sweating. I'm like, just, I don't know. I've been like getting really loud. Maybe this story is just, maybe I should like stop like listening to this story. It's starting to like just piss me off. It's just like, I feel like I'm in such a frustrating situation in this story. I'm like, good God. Did I like already? Okay, good. We can go back and like talk to Clint. If he's like, if we can like catch him. Like, how late do you think he stays out? Let's see if we can talk to Clint. This is Lewis. I don't know what time Clint goes back to his yeah, I caught the angler. You're in hide pants with no pockets, otherwise known as jeans. So it's like, okay. So are you saying like I'm in a, am I like a modern person trapped in medieval times, or am I an actual medieval person in this world? Jeans are denim? Am I an actual medieval person in this world? Because like, if that's the case, then if I'm actually like if I'm actually like a person that's been no, yes. If I'm an actual person that's Josh Crammit. Sorry, answer this question again. Have I been isekai'd? Have I been isekai'd? Or am I an actual, have I been isekai'd? You're from this time. Okay. So I am a medieval person. I am a medieval person in medieval times. This is the wrong chest. You're in their time. Okay. Okay, so yes or no, I have been isekai'd. Is that what you're saying? I have been isekai'd. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, no wonder, like, she probably thought I was a fucking weirdo. No? Wait, what? I'm sorry. I think, like, is the stream just out of sync? Maybe you're just, like, really behind on the stream because, like, I keep, like, reading your... I guess, like, I'm reading your messages when you answer... Sorry, 1 second. That chest... Let me organize this. You're from their time. Okay. So the character I am playing as is a medieval person. He can't write a proper story because his grammar... It was just like... Yeah, that is. No offense. That is the one thing. Okay, Joshua, you can't say that and then also. Oh wait, no, you're correcting his shit. I thought you spelled something wrong in your own sentence. I was like, all right, you can't just tell someone that and then you also spell something wrong. Nah, it's fine. Autocorrect can really beat your ass sometimes. I understand. Autocorrect gets the best of us. If that's like what's actually like messing you up. Or do we? I don't need crystal fruit. I already have this. What I need to do is go to sleep. Sorry, let me rotate my attention back to the game for a second. Is it gonna rain? Jesus, I just want it to rain once. Like, I've been waiting for the opportunity to go and, get, like, the last fish I need. So you're a person from the Middle Ages-ish. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, good. And I don't wear jeans, I wear hide pants. Am I only in hide pants that don't have pockets? Okay, luck is also once again out to get me. Ooh! Hooray. So what do you do? Well, okay, let's talk to the blacksmith. Maybe he knows something. Maybe he knows something about me that I don't. If you're in a place you don't recognize, now you got a shirt Skyrim style. Oh, okay. I'm not like dressed like a prisoner or anything, right? I'm dressed like a common person. I'm not like, you know, I'm not like actually wearing a prisoner outfit and a well, no, there are no guards in this town because apparently this town just doesn't need them. Okay, let me, is the cow in here? No. He woke up Ark style. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, in Ark Survival, you have like your underwear, and that's it. And then like you have to make like your cloth, like clothing, unless like they change that. I haven't played Ark Survival in a while. I don't know. I'm also surprised this bar just let me like stay overnight. Oh, god damn it! Can you go back inside, please? It's still the same. Can you like walk back inside, please? Okay, there we go. You walked into the blacksmith. The smell of burnt metal fills your nose, and an elf is hunched over the anvil. So in the focus he is in, he doesn't hear the bell. All right. So I suppose I just ask him. I say hello first, obviously, because I'm not a fucking asshole. I say hello, and we see if we jolt him out of his, like, his locked-inness. How much does honey sell for? I don't think we've sold this item yet, though. So, Door Scroll 3, this, like, doesn't sell for anything. So we can just, like, straight up trash it. I'm waiting on the yams. For the first time, he jumps out his skin and almost yelps. As you would. Let's buy even more cranberries. Oh no, actually, let's buy more pumpkins this time. Let's buy some more pumpkins. And apologizes. Do you have any extra fish? No, I don't. Think you just killed him? Okay, so all I wanted was that there's a confirmation now that there are elves in this universe. Okay? It's not like the Middle Ages I'm familiar. It's like it's more like Middle Earth type Middle Ages, like Lord of the Rings style. Okay? Because, like, as we all know, all like, Middle-earth, like, fantasy stories are all just rip-offs of Lord of the Rings. Which is not inherently bad, okay? I wasn't, like, that's not an insult. I'm just, like, it's just something to point out. That's just something I wanted to point out. Farm fresh eggplant. But I want to keep that for myself. It's my eggplant. I'm putting that in the bundle. Ask if he has a spare weapon. Well, I can't just, like... Alright. That's fine. That's fine if Joshua wants to, like, continue on the story, because I'm just, like, kind of focused on the game right now. I'm kind of just focused on playing the game right now. So if Joshua wants to continue the story, that's perfectly fine. I'm sorry, I'll quit. No, you don't need to. Because, like, I was, like, we've been, like, going back and forth with this story for, like, a while now. So I was just, like, I haven't, like, been paying attention to anything I've been doing in the game. But then again, this first week in fall has just been kind of uneventful. Because, like, I'm literally just waiting on the cranberries to grow. And now I'm buying more cranberries. Like, tomorrow is when we're gonna see, like, a substantial boost in money. Because we're finally gonna have actual cranberries. And then we can sell them. Dang, you're still streaming? Yeah, Ali, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, the Stardew Valley grind never stops. He has fisticuffs and hands them to you and says, test these for me. Quest added, kill 2 wolves. Ah, of course. He wants me to beat 2 wolves to death with my bare hands. I see you've got this RPG energy down to a T. I see you do exactly what's right. Did you make that up on the spot too? That's exactly what someone in an RPG would ask me to do. Can you beat up 2 wolves with your bare hands to test out these 2 fisticuffs? Do I want to plant them down here? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, homie. Yeah, we can totally do this right here. More cranberries for the cranberry god. Class added barbarian. Oh, okay. This is actually like, we're actually like playing an RPG here in written text. I think that quest should be saved later when you have some armor. I don't know. It depends on how strong wolves are. He didn't like power scale anything yet. We haven't fought anything yet, so nothing's been like power scaled. So it's like, I assume that humans in this world are capable of beating up animals with their bare hands. That's what I'm going to assume. Like, you know, we're not like average humans. We're like, because like most humans on Earth, I don't think can beat up a wolf with their bare hands. I don't think so. Okay, what else do I need to do? Because tomorrow we get the cranberries for the first time, and it's a very special moment. Normal everyday animals are weak. Are they? I beg to disagree. Like, I think wolves, especially in like Middle Earth, like not Middle Earth or like fantasy settings, wolves tend to be kind of scary. Like, I feel like wolves, like in fantasy settings, consistently are kind of are very intimidating, as they are in real life. Like untamed wolves. They outweigh some humans. Okay, I didn't know that part. I didn't know like wolves were that heavy. Like how heavy can a wolf be? Let me see if I can find like mushrooms. It's like a normal wolf, not like a dire wolf. I still think like beating up a fantasy, it's like, okay, if it's stereotypical wolf, I still think it would be a tricky fight. But if I'm like if I'm an above average human in a fantasy world, then yeah, I suppose I could beat him up. Maybe. Like, you know, it also depends on like how many wolves there are. So like if I fight one wolf at, males can weigh up to 180 pounds. Okay, that is like that's a decent weight. Jesus. Dang. Sorry, we're just going over the logistics of how dangerous wolves are. What's up? We're just going over like the logistics of power scaling wolves in our universe. Can I like, where can I find some common mushrooms? Yeah, here we go. Trust. Okay, so let's go beat up a wolf with our metallic hands, or like our fisticuff hands now. Yeah, let's go do just that. Are there hazelnuts around here? Oh, I need to grow the fucking, the berry. I need to grow that. I'm overanalyzing. Yeah, so am I. It's just like, it's like sometimes when you write a story, it's just like, there's such thing as suspension of disbelief. It's like, you can look at your arm, I guess. Okay, if I glance at my arm. They're teen wolf. Okay, yeah, they're teen wolves, that's fine. How strong is the average teen wolf? How strong is the average teen wolf, though? I didn't watch the show. You see scales? Okay, superhuman? Parsnip juice. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, I do notice that they retextured these. That's a new texture. So I see scales, as in like metallic scales or like lizard scales. Like when I put on the fisticuffs, I'm slowly turning into like a lizard person. I'm slowly turning into like a lizard human. You're a fish. I turn into a fish. I turn into like a fish person, but like I'm half fish. Like I'm like a reverse mermaid. I'm like a reverse mermaid. I have a fish head, but like a human body. You know what I mean? Like it's like down, but I have legs. I have human legs, but then the rest of me is a fish. It's kind of like that. People are racist? Oh, are people racist in your universe too? Swamp monster? Oh, I never turned in the eggplant. That's why the chick was rude. Isn't she also a human? Or was she also an elf? Was that person in the bar an elf? Or was it just because I'm Asian? or do people just hate Asian people in your universe? Like, what race am I supposed to be? Am I a minority in this universe too? What else do I need to do here? Oh yeah, I'm still just waiting on the cranberries, but I have like stuff to turn in. Yeah, am I a minority in this universe too? Is that so everybody's like racist to me? God, it's such a stupid fucking question. I know, like, I just think it's funny to ask these questions. Kinda. I just think it's like, I'm not taking the story too seriously, but I just think it's goofy to ask these questions. Yeah, it's kind of like it's just to make a fun conversation. That's kind of the main reason I've been like playing along with this story. I think it just makes like a fun like groundwork to just have goofy conversations. So like I'm also a minority in this universe, which like translates from like the real me into this fantasy me. So in this universe, I'm in a region where everyone hates my kind. So so they're just like arbitrarily racist to me, or is there any like lore reason they don't like me? Watercolor, relax and read a magazine. Sure. Yeah, is this like arbitrary, or is there like a lore reason they hate Asian people? Oh, I guess like I forgot to ask, was the chick we were talking to earlier also like, most times y'all are D-pug carriers? Is a D-pug like a disease that you just made up as the lizard people? Oh, am I like an Argonian? Was I an Argonian the entire time? I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in the story again. Sorry. I have to stop you. I'm getting lost in the story again. P equals R. Oh, so most times y'all are drug carriers. Are we? Well, okay, no. Like, I'm not like or am I an Asian in this universe? Or like, am I a different race? Am I not Asian? Or like Asians drug dealers in your universe? This is such a stupid question, but we're building this like really weird world. You're a lizard? No, okay, I'm a lizard person. That's why. Okay, so like, what it sounds like, I'm a lizard person that has woken up in a town that is full of like elves / humans, and they don't like lizard people, which is fine. Like that's okay. I don't judge. Or maybe there's like a lore reason why they hate the lizard people. And like, if you'd be willing to fill me in on that, because because we're druggies, and humans don't like druggies, I guess, in this universe. So all the humans in this universe are like square. They're square. They don't do drugs, but they do drink. They do drink apparently, but they don't do drugs. They don't do drugs. That's insanity. They can drink all they want, but they don't do drugs. Okay, so is that why this blacksmith that's like speaking to me right now? I guess like if I ask him like, do you recognize me? Because I also like, I need to confirm if I'm even from this area, which is like at this point in the story we have built here collectively as a group, this story that we have collectively built. What the fuck? He is an elf. Okay. So I assume that this guy is also going to start hating on me. Or is he actually going to be like a respectable person? Wait, no, because like he actually gave me like he's willing to let me test out like these fisticuffs. So like he must not hate me if he's like willing to trust me with a task like this. So like not all the people in this town are racist. Not all the people in this town like hate the lizard people. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm getting at here? Is that what we're getting at? Okay, so good news. Tomorrow, we're going to have like we're gonna have cranberries for the first time. 3 hours in. The days in this game just kind of like flow by, and then time just flows by when you do it. It's like this game just eats so much time away from me. Not all people are racist in real life, and the same is in the story. Okay, good. Okay, so where would I go to like find these wolves that he's asking me to kill? Is it like, are there like 2 specific wolves out there I need to murder, or is it like, hey, they're just arbitrarily thin out their population for me? I need you to kill 2 of them. Like that's something I want to clear up. I mean, like, obviously, the forest is dumb. Okay, so we're just gonna walk into the forest. First 2 wolves we see, we're just gonna murder them. Just gonna murder them with our fists. That's what we're gonna do. So, onward to the forest, I suppose. Yeah, just go and murk some wolves. Okay, yeah. Like, obviously, in a real RPG, you wouldn't really question this at all. Which, I don't know, maybe you should question it. Maybe you should question it. It's like, hey, can you, like... We need you to thin out some of the population of this, like, this animal. Can you go out, like, to the forest and just start murdering some of them? Okay, do they take 8 days to grow, actually? Maybe I, like, miscalculated. Maybe I, like, misunderstood. I'm gonna go and eventually buy more pumpkins. I need more corn down here. No. You can't deny, you know. I mean, like, well, actually, before I deny it or accept it, what's in it for me? Do I get to keep the fisticuffs, or do I, like, get any money from you? Not talking much is revisiting an old Stardew Valley world. Oh, don't worry. It's... you're not missing, like... Well, maybe you are missing a bit if you, like... If you don't want to partake in this weird world that we're constructing. This goofy-ass world we're constructing. Because, like, it is fun to, like, bounce around ideas of making up, like, fictional, like, worlds and stories. So that's why that's why I've been playing along with this, because I just find it goofy. I like that I want to turn it into something just goofy. For all our enjoyment. Bithron is your hometown. Okay. So that means I must own property. Unless Unless, like, it will make the story even better. I own property, or I'm a lizard person, and they don't allow me to own property. You're, like, half lizard? Okay, I'm half elf lizard. Okay, that's actually an interesting plot point, then. So, how old am I? How old am I in this story? Do I have parents? Do I have, like, parents or family? Well, okay, I guess, like, that's part of the mystery. Neither? Okay. Is part of the mystery, like, I'm trying to figure out what happened to my family, or is it, like... Or am I not aware of, like, anything related to my family at the moment? 21 and no? Okay, I'm 21. So, yeah, of course I'm 21. I'm of drinking age. Of course. I don't know. So what's in it? So what's in it for me if I murder these 2 wolves for you? What's in it for me? If I walk out into the forest and kill, you know nothing. Okay, I know nothing about myself. So like the world is my oyster. Maybe my backstory doesn't matter. Like for all we know, maybe like the whole theme of this entire story is that your past doesn't matter. It's what you decide to do now, and what you can perceive in the future is what you know you can change. And that's a small bit of gold. Okay, maybe that's the whole theme we're going for here. Like the whole plot twist is that my backstory doesn't matter, and it's what I decide to do right now is what matters. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we can. That's like we're already going like deep in the themes, and we're like only a little bit into the story. This is the theme we're going for. And it's like if we want to be consistent about it, we like slowly start like writing characters that all kind of have like a BB what? What is that? Is that like an acronym for something, or is that a typo? It's like normally when you want to write themes like in your story, I think like every character in the story like has like a problem or a character arc that kind of like plays into it in the way. So if you wanted to write a story where the main character's past doesn't actually matter, big bad evil guy, okay. It's like if you're writing a story where a character comes to the realization that like the past doesn't matter, and it's like what you decide right now is what's important, because the future is what you can control, the past isn't. So it no longer matters since you no longer have control over those events anymore. So there's no use in like crying over it. And like every character maybe has some like past trauma that they want to either put away, come to terms with, or try to accept. You know, obviously this is like we're getting beyond the scope. We're kind of like exiting the scope here. It's not that deep. I mean, like, you see what I've done? Like, we've accidentally gone too far because I've like expanded the scope of like this random story we've been writing. Because like I do like conceptualizing and like writing stories, which again, I was never really a person that read books when I was younger. What is this? It's a little deep, but chill. All right. So like, I get a little bit of gold. So I accept your offer, and I'm gonna go out and murder these 2 wolves. So like, let's go to the forest and do just that. Let's go to the forest and kill some shit. Welcome back, Speeps. You joined us at a very important moment. You joined us at a very important moment where we're slowly building like a very deep and intricate story for ourselves. Ooh. Gain 1 defense. We're building like a deep and intricate world with lore and like a cool storyline and everything. Did I just walk in on something deep? Yes, you did. We're talking about very important things. You walk into a forest and the first thing you see is a small circle of flowers. That's not important to me. I'm looking for the wolves so I can beat them up. That's not important to me though. Unless it is though. Unless like there's something there that I'm not noticing. Like, do I need to like roll like a perception check, or like how D&D are we being with this? Is this like a perception check, or is it just a circle of flowers in like this forest? Walk into it? Sure, let's walk into the circle. Let's walk into the circle and see what happens. I mean, like, why wouldn't I? Nah. What else do I need? I guess, like, tomorrow is when the cranberries will grow. Oh, well. It's like, I've been looking for a hazelnut, and I just haven't been able to find one. I felt like I would have seen one by now. Let me check the south area. The traveling merchant is here too, by the way. And then if I have time, I might actually go and buy more pumpkins or something. Like more pumpkins or cranberries or something. It's a trap. Small fairies surround you, laughing and giggling, almost evilly. Oh no, are fairies are fairies evil in this universe? All right, so what exactly becomes of me here? What exactly becomes of me here when I step into the flower circle? The Fae? Is that what they're called? Okay. Is it that hard to find a hazelnut? I feel like I've just never seen one. All right, that's another mushroom. The Fae take your weapons and the circle falls downward. What? Okay, I understood the part where they took my weapon. That elf is not gonna be happy. Showing 4 wolves surrounding you. Oh no, I need to beat up these 4 wolves with my bare hands. All right, so now that they've taken the fisticuffs away, this doesn't sound very good. I mean, that is convenient. That is convenient that the enemy I've been seeking is now in front of me. By the way, to robins, I usually find them there. Okay. Yep. Bait and bobber. That is 6,000 XP. Oh, I forgot to plant the rare seed. Evens or odds? Okay, I forgot to... I need to plant the rare seed. Let me go find it. I completely forgot about it. And I have no idea. Does it take all season to grow? Because if I can't grow it right now, let me check. Because I knew you could grow it in the fall, but I'm afraid that I might not be able to grow it right now. Yeah, so in the fall, it takes all season to grow. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until the greenhouse then. I completely forgot to plant it. Even or odd to live? Even. So what, this doesn't sound very D&D. You need to like roll a specific type of number instead of like a certain amount? Okay, so this wine we can actually turn in for a bundle. Pretty sure the rare seed doesn't grow in greenhouses? What? Seriously? That doesn't... I feel like it can. That's odd. That sucks. If that's the case, or if it was like... Let me check, actually. So, rare seed. Let me pull it up. Yeah, its growth time is 24 days. I should have grown it... Ah, fuck. Mature plant... Okay. Snapping its neck and making it roll. And breaking it, make the other roll even or... go even again. Damn, I'm a strong dude. I didn't know I was so powerful, even without my weapon. 1 second. I don't know. I don't see anything that says, like, that it can't grow in a greenhouse. I don't see anything saying that it can't. We have a gold ingot. Go, go, Godzilla. Alright, let's go... What else is here? Fall crops. We need yams, pumpkins. Oh, yeah, I need to... Fuck. I need to go. I need to go to Pierre's. Alright, cool. Honestly, just keep going even, I guess. Even doesn't seem to yield anything too unfortunate. Hello. I've never been to the forest, you know. It might be interesting to explore it one day. All I need is an earth crystal. Yeah, we can do that. Fuck. God damn it. He literally just closed shop. I was like meaning to buy more stuff. Hello. You ever take a day off? No. I'm always grinding. Go even again. How much health do I even have? Oh yeah, I guess we eventually need the deluxe coop for like the rabbits. And I'm still waiting on rain. Field research, knowledge shell, that's a winter thing. Truffle and... okay. I feel like a lot of this stuff I won't be able to get until like the winter. That's unfortunate. But like we're getting there. We're getting very close. Like I feel like in the winter, we're suddenly gonna be able to just complete every bundle. We're just suddenly gonna be able to complete every one of them. Which is incredibly exciting. Let me go check that upper area that you mentioned. Let me go check. First off, let me like look up here. I don't see a hazelnut. Yeah, let me check the upper area to see if a hazelnut is like lying around. Lurking. Waiting to be picked up. And then I'm gonna walk back to the community center again. Dodge the wolf and then punch it. The other wolf is still on your shoulders. So I guess I still need to roll even. Did the makers of Stardew Valley make Terraria? No, 2 different developers. So, I think it was like the company Relogic made Terraria. And then a guy named Concerned Ape, I think his real name is like Eric or something. Eric Barone, I think. Eric Barone single-handedly made Stardew Valley. I think this game, that guy used to be like associated with Chucklefish. And then like he kind of split off to make this game. Chucklefish is like the publisher, he's like the publisher of, Starbound. You know, like a not as good game. Okay, let me go back. Or like, Chucklefish isn't like a single person, it's like a company. Damn, I'm not asking for much, I just want a hazelnut. Cool. Yeah, it's like the Terraria devs, they've been working on this game for years. I think this game first came out in like 2011. And the game has had like several, like 4, 5 major updates. Another minus 20? I'm gonna keep rolling even. Slay 1,000 monsters to enter this room. The heck? Roll even again. All right, let's go back to the bus stop. I don't know, is there... I haven't come over here yet. Okay, never mind, there's nothing over there. Isn't there like a... There's like a place where I can like insert a battery, and that's like... That's where I can start talking with Mr. Key. Or Q, or however his name is pronounced. Maybe that's something I can do later. Because like I don't have access to the desert yet. I do have access to more sprinklers, however, but again, I'd rather save them until like I need more sprinklers. Just go left of the bus. Yeah, I'll do it later. It's just like I don't have any reason to do it right now because again, I don't have access to the desert. All right, cool. I've murdered all the wolves. I've won. So, do I get my fucking fisticuffs back, or do I just lose that forever? You already know how to cook a tortilla. Vetoed? What has been vetoed? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean. All right, let's just go to sleep. Except one hurt. Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, I was just having trouble understanding what you meant. Booksellers in town today. Hey, blackberry season. God, when is this rain coming? Go ahead. It's not like I murdered his friends. Let me try to tame him. I'll give it a shot. It's not like I murdered him. It's not like I murdered all his buddies. All right, it's a big day. It's a huge day. This is what we've been waiting for our whole lives. It's Cranberry Day. And then is there anything else going down here? Oh, there's corn too. And like we can check like if the fruit bats have given me anything. It's like best case scenario, I get the apples that I've wanted from the fruit bats. Whimpering in fear of you hurting her. Oh! Alright, so I really don't think that's just like, I mean, now that what is going on? So basically the kid has made this whole D&D campaign for me and he's walking me through it. And basically I just murdered like several wolves and now one wants mercy. Okay, so here's like the ethical like logistics here. These wolves attacked me first. You should kill it. Terribly executed D&D session. You should kill it. No. I mean, like, okay, so what's like, do I even get anything for killing these wolves? Do they drop money? Do they drop like any goods? I don't know. Is there any reason I should let this wolf live after like her brethren like tried to kill me? Save it or save it? Okay, are you really not giving me a choice here then? Kill it. Do I have any like more preserve jars? I mean, other than the hide? Okay, but what if I want the hide? Like, I lost my fisticuffs. Maybe I could sell the hide. I just lost my weapon. I just lost my weapon. I gotta go buy a new one. Kill it. Cool carpet. Ah, fuck it. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Yeah. You have 3 other hides? Is this like, are you trying to sell me on like, you should really spare this wolf? Because the more you do it, the more inclined I am to kill it. There's 3 other ones, bruh. Let's kill it. Let me also like make, maybe I can like make a couple more preserve jars. No, she's important. What do you mean she's an essential NPC? God damn it. Trust. I veto your retcon of the story. I veto your illusion of choice. God damn it. That's not how the game works. Well, now I'm not sure. I didn't know I was playing a game where I was a very important carpet. This is it's a tutorial. This is an RPG. I was just like, I just think it's weird that I'm like, wait, am I really gonna try to tame this wolf after like killing 3 of its like friends? That just seems like really strange. So I'm just like, well, we might as well go like the full distance. I might as well full commit to this then. I've already killed 3 of them. Bruh. Yeah, yeah, genocide around all that. We could do that. It's fine. It's fine. We're totally fine. It's like how in Detroit Become Human, you can kill Kara in the first chapter, and you just never see her again in the story. This is to save a different person? How does the story play out if the said person I don't save dies? What else do I need? I keep forgetting what I was about to do because I keep responding to this. Go punch a tree. Wood, stone, wood, and then some coal. Yeah, let's make some more preserve jars. Make more of that good shit. It's nighttime right now. Think real hard. What? Think real hard about my decision? It's probably a werewolf. So what is like the moon phase? Might be a blood moon, you never know. You should kill it. It sounds to me like this is the choice no one else picks, so I should kill it. So maybe I should just kill it. This is stupid. This is such a silly conversation. Let me go like grab the other preserve jar. I'm gonna move it over. And like apparently Linus lost his basket. Yeah, let's like keep some of these cranberries so we can like make jelly out of them. So we have one apple, which is good progress. What I could do, blackberry basket. Linus also needs an earth crystal, so I guess like we're going to go visit him anyway. Please don't, I have places for her. See, this is like the unfortunate like consequence of making like choice-based games. Because like if you make, it's like you either write a story where the character like, okay, first off, where the hell is this basket? Oh wait, yeah, it's over this way. So it's like, because like, what was even the point I was trying to make? Because like now you have like two scenarios that you're trying to construct. Is this year one? Party Platypus, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. This is fall of year one. Because like at this point, if I had a choice here whether to murder this wolf or not, that creates two different timelines where different things can happen like later on in the game, that like in the story that we're writing here. But like what most writers try to do, I see how it is. It's like what most writers will do. It's like what you're doing here, Kid. You're basically writing this story like you're a Telltale games developer, and it's like there's not actually like you don't actually have a choice here. It's like you don't actually have any sort of free like decision, because everything will like railroad back onto the story that you're actually trying to tell. Uh-oh, it's a wolf multiverse. Like that's what it kind of circles back to when you play like a Telltale game. It's like, ooh, we saved this one person, but that means the other person dies. Ooh, your choices matter. But what actually happened is that you where the hell's Linus? What actually happens is that like you save this one person, but that person gets to stick around with you for like the next hour in the game, because then they just kill that character too. All right, cool. Why do you have a prize ticket? Is this your first playthrough? Yes. This is my first playthrough on stream. Like, I've played Stardew Valley before, but this is a 100% run, where, you know, I know what I'm doing. I like to think I actually know what I'm doing. So you attempt to punch the wolf and end it quickly. The Fae jumps in front of the wolf, sending dark magic through your arm. Ah, yes. Thank you for the illusion of choice. So what does the dark magic do? Just, like, disable me? Cripple me? Cripple my lizard arm? Is it my lizard arm or my human arm that's been like infused with dark magic? No, it kills you. I gotta go. All right, the kid. What it sounds like is that you need to leave right now, and you just like the dark magic has killed you. It's like politics. Your choices doesn't really matter. It's already written in stone. That said, you should participate in local politics. You should at least participate in local politics. Obviously, if you're like me, you live in the US and you live in Illinois, yeah, you're voting like the actual like national election doesn't really matter. Really? Really? It needs to be a normal apple? I gotta go to bed. All right, have a good night then. I don't know, maybe if I can get like 3 apples. Like, I somehow need to get 3 apples. I live in Texas. Oh, so you're redder than the apple I'm holding in my inventory. And a really good 100% playthrough. I mean, like, I would say this is going really well. Like, okay, to put into perspective, I got the cabbage. I got the red cabbage. I didn't even set it so I could get the red cabbage in the first year. So, like, I would say, if, like, I play it well enough, if I play this well enough, I might actually be able to 1-year the community center. Let me check this out. Trade in books. Oh. Monster Musk. I'm green, never red. Hate living here. Oh, oh, Green Party. Okay. What else is... Okay, 1 book for 20 coal. Okay. Let me go, like, drop off this ticket. I hate living here. Yeah, one of my friends, like, kind of hated living in Texas. He now lives in Michigan. You know, it's just... It's like, I've never been to Texas. I've never really been out of the, I've never really been, like, to too many places in the U.S. outside of Illinois. Like, I've been to Indiana and, like, Ohio every now and then. Dark magic makes your arm fall off. The only way back is to kill the wolf. Hey. What do you know? Star Drop Tea. What else is inside this prize machine? Ooh. It's like... I should keep doing those. Like, I should get more of those prize tickets. Because, like, there's actually nice stuff in this prize machine. So, do you kill it? Of course. I need to... I want my arm back. Bring me a jar of this prismatic jelly and you will be rewarded. Yay. I need 80 hardwood to make it happen. I want to say this is like an important quest, so let's take that. I also want to say that it doesn't matter where I get the hardwood. I can just like get it right. I can like pull it from my inventory. What's your favorite video game? Ooh. Okay, you're posing like, god damn it. Like, I feel like I should always have this question ready. Like, I should always have an answer to this question ready when like someone asks. So like I can list off some games I've like really enjoyed. A lot of them are actually like RPGs. So like I would probably say like Persona 4 is one of like my favorite games I've ever played. I would also say like I guess like Minecraft. I've spent like so much time. I feel like that's kind of a normie answer, but Minecraft is one of my favorite games of all time. That game has like offered me at least like 10 years of enjoyment. Same with Terraria. Terraria is up there too. But, like, if I were to list off RPGs, like, Persona is up there with, like, some of my favorites. I also really enjoyed Dragon Quest XI. That game was also really good. What other games have I, like, really enjoyed? Like, I have to, like, gaze at my Steam library for a second here. Get the Meow Meow from Terraria and Stardew Valley, then? Yeah, I have heard about it, but it's, like, is it better than the Galaxy Sword? Like, the Galaxy Sword, I've already got the Prismatic Shard, so I should be able to get the Galaxy Sword soon. No? Okay. Yeah, it's like... I think Super Mario Sunshine is also, like, another game up there. Pac-Mania. Like, if we wanted to, like, talk about some retro games that I really, really like, Pac-Mania is also one of my favorite retro games. Like, old-school retro games that... It's just, like, a really good game. Robin's Project. Get 80 hardwood. Put it in the stockpile in Robin's house. You can forge them at Ginger Island to get a cool-looking Galaxy Sword. Okay. Yeah, we'll like gravitate towards it. Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, yeah. Sonic Adventure 2, dude. Joshua, have you played Sonic Adventure 2? Have you played Sonic Adventure 2? Like, come on. Fantastic game. Hell yes. Fantastic game. And it's just like, it's like there's a movie that they're making about the game that's coming out next month. I plan to stream Sonic Adventure 2. Basically, what I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna stream the hero story the week before I go and watch the movie. And then when I come back to do the final part and like finish the game, you'll like have my insight on how I feel about the movie. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I want to go for. It's like I'm gonna play like the first half of the game before I go watch the movie, because I feel like this movie is like an adaptation of like one of my favorite games. So I'm just like, I feel like it's obligated that I should be there. But I'm not. There hasn't been like another trailer for it, and the movie's coming out in like 3 weeks, which is really odd. I don't know, the marketing for the game has been like kind of like quiet. You'll need that hardwood for the ship, mark my words. Yeah, but I know, sane logic. You got your arm back now, but you're stuck in the woods with no flashlight. Do you wait for day to come or wander around in the dark? Let's wander around. I like how, honestly, I hope like the kid, when he left the stream, I hope he wasn't like pissed off at me. Like, I feel like he had like this whole idea for like this story where you like have a dog sidekick and like whatnot, but then everyone in chat just said, kill the dog. Everyone in chat was just like, nah, fuck that dog, kill it. Like, I hope he wasn't upset. I think he was very upset. He told me to cram it. Yeah, it had to be done. I don't know. It was just like, I just thought it was funny. Like, I was like, I wasn't sure where we were going with this story. So I was just like, nah, we can just kill the dog and see what happens. But then, like, it was more like, the more he started denying it, the more I just wanted to do it. Just to, like, kind of mess with him. Okay, there's got to be a hazelnut in here, right? Like, when you mentioned, like, oh, we're gonna need more hardwood, that reminded me I need to do, like, my daily hardwood grinding. Do you play a lot of Nintendo games? Oh, yeah. Like I said, Super Mario Sunshine is, like, one of my favorite games. And, like, I actually did stream Super Mario Eclipse, like, the huge, like, modded expansion for the game. I streamed it on the channel. Other Mario games, like, I really enjoyed. Or, I guess, like, not just Mario games, like, Nintendo games. I guess, like, honestly, I don't know, like, how big of a Nintendo head I am, because, like, I primarily, like, played Mario games. I didn't really dabble. I was never, like, a huge Legend of Zelda fan. Smash Bros? Yeah, I played Melee. I played Melee as a kid. That was, like, the Smash Brothers I grew up with. Which, like, I actually was planning to, like, do, like, I wanted to do, like, an event match, like, supercut as, like, an idea. You fall down a hole because you couldn't see. Do you wait for day or scream for help? Let me just... How about we scream for help? Or, yeah, you know, I'll commit to my decision. I'll commit to my decision. I like how we've just hijacked this story. I like how we've just hijacked this story and, like, we're probably, like, going in a direction that, like, he never could have foreseen. Like, we're just, like, we've completely hijacked it. Because, like, at first, I was going, like, way too deep with it. And then, like, then we just started going and, like, we not only, like, went too deep, then we just started, like, digging in a different direction. I've subscribed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We picked it apart. But, like, that's the fun part about stories. It's, like, it's okay to, like, pick apart stories. We weren't doing it, like, to be, like, we weren't doing it to, like, shit on it. Because, like, you can like pick apart the flaws in something that you enjoy. There's nothing wrong with that. You can pick apart the flaws in, like, any piece of media you want, but that doesn't, like, that doesn't, like, mean you don't enjoy the story. Like, we can talk about why, like, Deadpool and Wolverine, that movie doesn't make any fucking sense. If you like try to, like, treat that movie like it's part of the MCU, like, that movie makes zero sense. But if it as, like, a personal, like, if you, like, watch it in, like, a self-contained environment, it's just, like, it's a fun movie. It's an amazing movie, though. Honestly, it's, like, I feel like you had to approach the movie with, like, a very different, like, perspective. Because I think, like, some people took it a little too narratively literally. Because, like, honestly, there's, like, a good chance, there's, like, a 90% chance the lore that was presented in that movie is not going to mean anything in the grander scale of, like, the universe. Like, the whole Anchorman concept is, like, stupid. Like, it's stupid in a narrative sense, but when you think of it in, like, a different perspective, like, if there's, like, a different way you're meant to interpret what that is. Because, like, the whole idea of, like, an Anchorman is, like, if that person dies, that means the universe they live in dies, but what that really means is that once that character from that universe loses relevancy to, like, the TVA, then, like, that's when the universe no longer matters to the TVA, or, like, the grander scheme of the MCU. In other words, it basically dies. Like, you know, like, the universe, I don't know if, like, the Inhumans were from a different universe, but hey, what if, like, Black Bolt was, like, the Anchorman? His universe is definitely dead. They don't give a fuck about the people in Inhumans. That show is terrible. That show was awful. They don't give a fuck about them. That universe definitely had, like, the Anchorman death. If they were even a different universe, unless they were actually like in the MCU, like in the Prime universe. Read it. Oh, sorry. You screamed for help and no one came and you were stuck there for 2 days. Do you dig a hole or die? I guess I'll die. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody's coming for my ass. We already like established that everybody in this universe is racist towards me. So no one's gonna come and help me unless it's like a Good Samaritan story and someone's like, I don't care that you're a half Asian, half lizard man. I'll help you, Danny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna come and help me. Like, they're all racist towards me. Unless someone wants to play Good Samaritan for like Asian lizard people. So you die. Yeah, essentially. Anybody who just joined chat is not going to know anything. What the fuck we're even talking about, by the way. This is so fucking stupid. I don't know. Why is it so warm in my room? He's a lizard. Just climb out. Didn't I lose one of my arms? Or no, I got back both of my arms, didn't I? I have both of my arms out. As a lizard man, can I, like, stick to walls, actually? It's just that I can't see in the dark. I guess we didn't establish that. Like, we don't know, like, what lizard people are like in this universe. No? Okay, so I'm not... He can regrow his arms. That's also a good point. Can I... As a lizard man, can I regrow my arms? Like, does it matter that I lost my arm from, like, the dark magic because I can just regrow it? Hey, we have the 1 week from today. We got the Stardew Valley Fair. That's where we can go get the star drop. We're really close to having the bus unlocked, but, it's dark magic? No? Okay, so... Is it like, I can regrow my arm, but because of dark magic, it's preventing me from regrowing my arm. But, like, we killed the wolf, so I got my arm back. They have gambling at the fair. Yeah, we're 1 week away from gambling. Yes, okay. Yeah, so I think at this point, I think I'm screwed at this point in the story. Honestly, I feel like I'm screwed. Put it all on green. Isn't green like the one that for some reason like shows up more often? Like, strangely enough. I don't know. It's like what I want to do. I kind of want to buy more pumpkins. Because like I do know that I just want to guarantee that I get like the quality pumpkins I need. So I might buy just a shit ton of them. And then like I'm still trying to like save money for the what's it called? For the like the final bundle for the bus. Like I still need 25,000 gold. I'm kind of short. So you died and you're in heaven. You can come back to normal or bring back the wolf at the cost of your own life. Why would I want to bring back this wolf? First of all, why is that even a question? I guess I can just come back to life. Why is that even a question? Is coming back to life like a normal thing for lizard people in this universe? Or is it like... Or is that like weird? Wolf attacked first, it was self-defense. Yeah, of course. I think like if the kid was trying to make me sympathize with these wolves, I think we would have needed a lot more background context for like what the wolves were doing. Because from what it seemed like, the fairies just stuck the wolves on me and then I just had to fight them. So I'm not sure why all of a sudden I'm expected to care about one of them. Again, this isn't out of like, I'm not trying to like beat down on like the kid. Like kid was actually like, I honestly think like he seems like he's a good writer. He seems like he knows how to write. But it was just something I like to it was just something I kind of picked from it. It was definitely lacking backstory. Yeah. Not to mention it was just like he had like these 4 wolves just seem like arbitrary like spirit wolves that were spawned from these fays or something. I gotta go soon. That's fine, platypus. That's no big deal. He just made it seem like these were arbitrary wolves that were spawned by the fairies that I shouldn't give a shit about. That's like if I was fighting like 5 slimes in Dragon Quest, and then all of a sudden one of them started begging for their life. And like it's like, oh, this is a major character that we can choose to save. And I'm like, what? That seems really weird and random and stupid. Anyway, let's go buy some pumpkins. Because, obviously, for some reason, Pierre just closes on Wednesday. Like a loser. I have still not seen a hazelnut. Why do they, like, not exist? They don't exist in this universe. Also, I need to start, like, thinking about what I need to put it. Screw it, bring back the wolf. Oh, do I lose, like, a... Oh, is this, like, what Joshua is choosing? I mean, like, that's fine, too. I guess, like, that would be, like, the more interesting, like, choice. I don't know. We've completely lost the plot. I don't know what the hell we're talking about anymore. I don't know what this story was even supposed to be about. No. You can have that. Let's buy, like... Can we buy, like, 40 of these? It's off the rails. It has gone off the rails. Alright, so let's be, like... Let's go a little crazy with this, okay? Let's, like, buy 64 of these, okay? Now there's no chance in hell we're not gonna get 5 gold pumpkins from this, okay? There's no chance in hell. You should stream Minecraft? Oh, I did stream Minecraft like a month or so back. It's just like I've had other games I felt like streaming. So currently, like, my week has been taken up by this game, Terraria Death Mode, and Dragon Quest. Normally, Minecraft is kind of like my backlog game. It's like I have like a survival vanilla world that I just like chill in. Like you can see like some VODs from the past that I've actually like. I have a Minecraft world that I've beaten the Ender Dragon on. That I think the most recent stream I've had for Minecraft was like a month ago, and I killed the Ender Dragon in that stream. So basically, the next time I go back to that Minecraft world, the world is basically our oyster. I have an elytra. We can like build and like do stupid shit, or just talk about stuff. I bought 108 parsnip seeds to ensure I get 5 gold ones. I bought 64. I want to say that's good enough. So 5. So like this row here needs to be pumpkinized. We'll need like fertilizer too. Read it. Did you try to send the message, Speeps? Because it looks like it didn't send. I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know what YouTube's doing today. Because I feel like that wasn't the first time that happened. All right, let me go after this, then I'll go get the fertilizer. Do you see it now? No. What do you... I guess, like, that's a stupid question if I try to ask, like, oh, what are you trying to send? Well, like, whatever it is, YouTube is blocking it. Can I, like, let me check something. Top chat, fan funding. Is there a way to, like, community moderation activity? I don't know. Are you, like, trying to say something, like, really hateful? Or like something that YouTube considers really hateful? I'm not sure. No. I don't know. Does it like contain anything that sounds like it has like the intention of insulting me? Then like YouTube is like trying to think like, whoa, man, you can't say that. Okay, see, like I'm seeing those messages where you're just telling me no. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Okay, so we clearly don't have enough fertilizer. Use the word unalive. Yeah, nothing like making up these fake words to try to like trivialize like the weight of the actual word. But obviously that's like, I say that in jest. I say that in jest because I know why you would replace the word, so like it can be used like in an uncensored fashion. All right, let me collect like some more of this. I noticed like they still have moss on them. They still have moss from like last time. So you come back to the normal, you can start a new life, or off everyone for being racist. What was that? What was that like one thing? What was that like one quote that Junpei says in like Jujutsu Kaisen, where it's like, if I wanted to kill everyone I hated, I wouldn't do it. But if I wanted to kill everyone that if I wanted everyone that hated me to die right at this moment, I would like accept that offer. Like, if anybody here watched Jujutsu Kaisen, there was like some monologue, some anime monologue he had, like about something like that. I'm trying to remember how it went. It was just like, if I was offered to kill everyone I hated, I wouldn't take the offer. But if I were given an offer to kill everyone that hated me, I would take it. Like, it was something like that. But yeah, you should watch Jujutsu Kaisen if you don't know anything about it. Even though, like, the ending was shit, like, so I've heard, and, like, the story kind of takes a nosedive later, I would say, like, early Jujutsu Kaisen is just really fun. It was, like, really fun. What they were setting up was, like, really good. But, you know, it's, like, I don't know. It depends on, like, how do you feel about a story? How do you feel about a story that, like, is good up until the ending? Does that, like, sour your enjoyment of, like, the entire story when you know, like, that it ends like shit? So what do? I guess, like, I will kill everyone that hates me. I will take the offer. I will kill everyone that hates me. Murder all the people that are racist towards me, of course. I'll take the offer. What was I doing? Oh, wait, I think I was like... Life is about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, and I want their journey to end. And for all the people that are racist towards me, I want their journey to end right now. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't grow the sweet berry, the sweet gem berry. I don't know. I wonder how many years do you think this will take me? You killed the whole town, there is no one left, and the cops are after you? Keep running or turn yourself in? I guess I just run. Man, this story is so open-ended and interesting. You can really do anything in this story. I like the freedom I'm given here. I really respect the freedom I'm now being given. This game's story is really opening up. I thought there were no cops. That's also true. That's also true. You suddenly added cops to the story, even though we established that there weren't any. Or they're like night cops. They're like night police officers. The guards. They're the loved ones of the people you killed. Okay, in that case, aren't they also racist towards me? If they're also racist towards me, wouldn't they have also died? Yes. Mr. Unforgettable, welcome back. I'm doing great. This is, we're in the fall season of Stardew Valley, which is, like, where we make the most money. No, they don't. Don't mind the other people in chat. We're just making up, like, a really dumb story. We're just, like, making up a really dumb story based on, like, a chatter that was just here. They don't know me. So, like, if they don't... So, they don't know me. So, like... But they don't know me, but they know I killed their loved ones. That's what we're going for here? Is that what we're aiming at? Is that what we're aiming for? Yes? Okay. Alright, so clearly that's not enough. That's not enough, fertilizer. But you know what? I'll take what I can get. Because, like, I kind of have to plant these now. You gotta end them? It's the start of the revenge story? Of course. Of course, we're on the genocide run here. We gotta kill everyone. Let me also check what I can sell. And, like, when the hell is it gonna rain? I've been waiting for rain. That's a lot of berries. Winter roots. River jelly. It's just been nothing. I was terrified of racism patched in the Stardew Valley. I was relieved to know it was Danny being Danny with dark. No, okay. So if you want context, since you just got here, so here is the context. So a chatter earlier. Oh yes, it's raining. A chatter earlier was like, hey, I'm making up a story that's like D&D style, and I want you to follow through with it. And so it was basically a series of choices and options I was making in this world that we were slowly building up. And in this world, I'm a half Asian, half lizard man, and everyone is racist towards me for some reason. But then what happens is that these fairies jump me with 4 wolves, and I beat up 3 of them, wound 1 of them, but one of them was like, please don't kill me like you killed the others. And then like, I guess like he tried to telltale game me and like not give me a choice after giving me a choice of whether I could kill this wolf or not. Everyone in chat said kill the wolf, and I agreed. And then he just left. I make it sound like he was upset about like us warping the story, which I feel like he was. But it was just like, it was all a joke. We were just like memeing. We were just memeing. Like it was very clear that he wanted to like make a specific type of story. Or like it was very obvious he was like writing the story to go in a certain direction, and he wasn't expecting me to select that. Change your name and start a new life. Run into the woods and live isn't that like run into the woods and live in a tree? Isn't that just like... Isn't that basically starting a new life? I ran into the forest to hide. I mean, I can't go in there. The fairies hate me. You should send them to play Dwarf Fortress. It would have been rough towards goblins. Like, I can't go into the forest. The fairies don't like me either. So I guess I have to start a new life somewhere. And it's like, I had amnesia, like, in the story. So, like, it's not like I wasn't trying to start a new life anyway. As you can tell, Mr. Unforgettable, there was a lot that happened before you got here. It was just like, it was just to fill the dead air. Like, we were just goofing around. Because, like, in Stardew Valley, like, the first week of this fall season, nothing was happening. We were just, like, there was literally nothing happening. Because, like, we were just waiting for all the crops to grow. Oh, fuck. Alright, excuse you. Ooh, I got some new ideas to sleep on. Alright, eat. Can't wait till we get that auto feeder. And then, like, let's make some mayonnaise, I suppose. That man pulled some strings very hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Like, he seems like a good writer. I mean, he is. Like, when he was, like, writing some of the stuff, minus some grammatical errors throughout the story that made some parts confusing. But it was, like, I was, like, playing along because I just thought it was kind of fun, like, what he was kind of putting in front of me. Like, how I'd respond to it was, like, I thought, like, how I responded to it would just be entertaining for everybody. But, like, once he tried to strip away, like, my choice in the, like, situation, after giving me the choice, like, in the first place, everyone jumped him. Everyone in chat jumped him about it. It was really funny. But, like, I felt a little bad, but, like, it was still kind of funny. Alright, let me, we want to save this moss. We were a focus group. I don't know, maybe, like, I asked him if he made up that stuff on the spot. He said yes. Or maybe he, like, already had like, this story, like, created, and he was just, like, kind of, like, testing out on all of us, you know? Start a new life and you're happy, but a bunch of goblins raid the town and take you prisoner. Break out or stay calm and quiet? I mean, we're breaking out, obviously. There are now goblins in the story, I see. Okay, so what we want to do today, we want to go and chase after, the fish. So there's, like, a couple fish that we need to collect that only show up when it's raining and when it's in the fall. So one of that being a walleye. One of that is a walleye. Let me, like, open the community center to show you what I mean. So this sandfish we can't get until we have access to the desert. So we have the eel and the walleye. Both of these fish need to be caught at night. So this walleye, actually... Okay, no, it's just, like, taking a while for this page to load. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it has to be both nighttime and it has to be raining. So this is in the mountain. It's in the location is in the river, the forest. Okay. So we can take this to, like, the river. We can do this at the river, and then we, like, cycle over to the ocean, because I know that's where we catch the eel. Alright, so we'll find something else to do in the day. That was odd for including you and gradually stripping your choices. He was trying to troll you, low-key. No, it was, like... I think he was genuinely, like, building a story for me. Like, we were genuinely, like, going back and forth about, like, the universe we're kind of building here in this story. But it was, like, I think what he wanted to do, which I think he just kind of fumbled how he executed it, because I feel like there was meant to be more context to, like, the wolves we were fighting. So the fact that I just kind of killed them really easily, and then he was just like, oh, wait, but one of these wolves, like, we want to make this wolf your friend. But, like, I felt like that was such an awkward stroke of writing that I was just like, I have zero sympathy for these wolves that just attack me. We're just killing them. You break out, but they still have the town prisoner, and you have to save them. Are these people, like, racist towards me? Or no, they can't be racist towards me because all of them have died. So there's, like, all the people that are left alive in the story are now not racist towards me, right? No, you like, yeah. Okay, so we try to, we'll break them out. You know, we'll break them out. And then, like, the game slowly goes from, like, an RPG to, like, the game slowly becomes, like, a tactical strategy game. It suddenly becomes, like, a real-time strategy game halfway through. Do I have any more mystery boxes? Yeah, I do. Like, I think we should, like, break some geodes. Okay, actually, let me check my luck. So, luck. What you got for me? Spirits are in good humor. Good. Keep it that way. Maple syrup. Do I have that? Let me, like, go check over here. Because, like, what is it? Is it, like, weekly? Oh, wait! That... Fuck. Okay, so, you guys remember where I was producing maple syrup? This tree got struck by lightning, like, a couple days ago? I didn't realize it. I think there was a tree tap that was there before. God damn it. There was a tree tap that was there before, and then it got struck by lightning, so we lost it. Whoops. Those wolves were attacking and killing their cattle, so the villagers are more acceptable towards you for killing wolves. Well, it's like, place your lightning rods a little closer. I think they're as close as they can be. They're, like, as close together as I think they can be. I'll have to go back and check. One moment. Let me, like, break some geodes. I know, like, we can upgrade some tools, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to get the bus going. Place them closer to the trees and crops. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. So the lightning can't strike them. Ooh. Our first iridium. And nothing else of importance. How about the mystery box? What you got for me? The fuck is that? Lobster bisque. And a triple shot espresso. 3 of them. Thank you. I want to say I've already donated this item. We can also go, like, check for... Yeah, okay. We can also go check to see if, like, there's any more, like, hazelnuts. Ooh, another geode. We still have to find a hazelnut, and I still haven't seen one. All right, how about this? Break this geode and hope, like, something interesting pops out. Come on. Okay, that's an item I already have. Fall into a cave, and it's too hard to break in, so you have to find a way. Start the journey to get the power stone. Oh, I didn't know the infinity stones were also in this. I didn't know they were also part of the lore of this universe. Let me check over here. I didn't know the infinity stones were also in this. Yeah, let me, like, I'll go move the lightning rods. Because I don't think it's, like, I don't think there's a lightning storm happening. Sorry, I lagged. Can you say it again? Let's go, like... 1 second. I was like, it's like, I didn't know the Power Stone existed in this universe. That's what I said. I didn't know, we never established that. We never established we're in, like, the MCU, but it's medieval. Alright, let's throw that away. Which one? I guess we go for our journey to get the Power Stone. I guess that's all we can do. It's like if we need more power. There we go. All right, let's go up here. Again, we're still on the hunt for hazelnuts, and then once it's like 6 o'clock, that's when we need to start like making moves towards getting the eel and the other thing. What was it? The walleye. Because like we could actually like finish out this. I said let's go get the power stone. That's what I said. Wow, this game is really being unkind to me with the hazelnut. Turns out the power stone is radioactive and you die. Oh, of course. I didn't know we were playing a Henry Stickmin game where like 90% of the choices just get me killed. Let me grab this plum. There's like there's so many berries. Like, it's actually really nice. You should be a DM to us and we all be the players. But I'd have to like... So I'd have to like come up with the story like on the spot, okay? But it's like you all have to... It's a sick world out there. I don't know, I'd have to like construct like a really good story. I feel like when I try to write stories, I get like really into it, and then I end up like having it outgrow like the scope of my mind, and then it just leaves my head at the end of the day. I just forget about it. Well, except like I've always talked about it on stream that I've like kind of always wanted to make like a video game, and I've been like looking into game design and like coding my own games. I've had like 2 ideas for games, and I haven't talked about like the second idea. I talked about like the slime idea like a couple months back. But I was like, I had this other idea that was kind of festering in my head that might be like more like feasibly like constructible, or like it could be more feasibly developed by me on my own. But I have to like think more about it. There's some more berries here. To start the journey, you must go to the elves for a map to get the power stone, or you can make a journey without the map and guess. Well, like, aren't these elves racist towards me? Or are these, like, again, like, since we've killed everyone that was racist, these guys will like me. So, like, it's okay to go talk to these elves. So, like, I guess there's, like, no reason not to go talk to them, then. Bro, hazelnuts, like, just don't exist. They just don't. I don't get it. Okay, let me go, like, check the, I'm gonna go check, like, the southern, like, cindersap forest, and then, like, I'm gonna come back here to the river and start fishing. Start, like, trying to catch this thing. Anything that gives me, like, better fishing ability. Yeah, escargot. Alright, these escargots are finally gonna have a use. They've been waiting they've been waiting in my inventory for like the past 2 streams, and I haven't used them. Oh, did I also like, have I finished this yet? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So it's not like you have to, the story is Marvel and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's becoming a crossover in that sense. Okay, I didn't know it was not only gather hardwood, but it was also like it wasn't just put hardwood in that chest. You had to actually gather it too. I didn't know that. Literally endgame. Yeah, they fight the big army at the end. In like that really like strangely in that like one weird like cloudy environment, but it was actually also daytime. See, like when I was watching when I watched that movie again, I was just like, wait, hold up. It wasn't nighttime here. It was just really cloudy. And I don't know, maybe it's because like it's easier to like CGI things in the dark. I don't know. I don't really know the reasoning behind it. I was like, why did it look so dark in this scene? I was like, that was weird. In Dwarf Fortress world, elves hate you for cutting trees and selling wooden crafts. They're always horrible. I have to wage war on the elves sooner or later. I tried to get into Dwarf Fortress, but I don't think it was really for me. Okay. Hopefully I have, like, some stray, like, large, tree stumps that I can destroy. Okay, let's go catch this. Let's go at least, like, catch the eel. Let's go catch these fish. We have 8 hours. Is that the Lorax? Yeah, dude, don't chop down the trees or the Lorax will get you. I say this with zero knowledge of the Lorax. I just know it's Dr. Seuss. I don't know. Is he like will he kill you if you try to cut down a tree? Was that what happened in the movie? He's like a Lovecraftian like deity. And he's like, you don't respect the life of nature, so I'm ending your life. Or something. Something scary. Something that sounds more intimidating than what I just said, okay? Okay, let's try to catch this walleye. Steal the map, kill the elves for not believing you. They do not think you have the power to go and get it. Well, like, is it like, are these my only options, or is it just like... Kill the elves for not believing in me? Is it just like, how powerful am I as a lizard man compared to these elves? How powerful of a half lizard man, half Asian man am I? I also like how no one like corrected me on like the fact that it's just like, oh yeah, we'll just accept that Asian people exist in this like medieval universe we've constructed. It's like in the sequel movies of Star Wars. It was like my first question in the Last Jedi, when I watched The Last Jedi, I was like, I wonder what region of like the galaxy far, far away are the fucking Asian people from? Where are the fisticuffs? Don't you remember the fairy? The fairy took them from me. I'm not lizard man anymore. I mean, like, I still wanted my lizard powers though. I wanted the perks of being lizard man though. Alright, that was really easy. We caught both fish in one night. Give Danny a Glock or an AR-15 and anything that disagrees with them are gone. Ah, yes. It's like, hey, have you guys like heard about this upcoming game called Kingmakers? It's basically a real-time strategy like war game, like medieval warfare game, but you're a character from the future who's sent to the past. Who's like sent to the past with the weapons of like the future. So like you're gunning down like armies of like military knights or like medieval knights and running them over with trucks and shit. Let's kill them. Let's kill the elves. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm already on my genocide route. I'm on my villain arc. That eel was 81 inches long. Sounds pretty one-sided. Oh yeah, I think like that's the fun of it. There'll be, if we're talking about the game, it's like it's also co-op. Like I'm probably gonna play it with like Nate and Joel when it comes out. I don't know. It's just like now that I've become a streamer, it's just been a little trickier to like find time to play video games with my friends. And like if I wanted to stream games with them, it's like you have to like get everybody on sync with schedules. Sometimes some people don't stick around the entire stream, and then like I normally don't like changing games mid-stream. I normally don't like doing that. Like I do that very rarely on DSN Live. Normally every day is devoted to like a specific game. Hey, first catch, albacore. And a Nautilus fossil, which I already have. I don't know, it's just, I just don't normally do that. If I ever like become a massive streamer and I just like stream 5 days a week, 8 days every day, like, and I just start doing that, maybe I'll do like a thing where I just like split the stream in half, and it's just like, hey, on the first half of the day I'm doing this, second half I'm doing this. I mean, one of the main reasons I started like streaming more was because I was like, yo, there's like a lot of games that I wanted to play, and like just streaming them and like broadcasting them to like you guys and like just chatting with you guys while doing it, that seems like a really great way and a really good efficient way to just get through my backlog. And like I do want to devote some more days to just like giving some certain games like a shot to see like if people like watching me play them. That's why I started playing Dragon Quest, because I was just curious if anybody was like interested in watching me do it. Even if you don't, I'm just probably gonna play through it anyway because I just like Dragon Quest. You kill the elves and one of them drops a Glock 19. Keep looting the castle or take the map and find the stone. I mean, honestly, let's just take the map and find the stone. We got the map. That's what we came for. I'm on my speed run too. Like, time is of the essence. We need this power stone to like break out these prisoners, you know? I can't spend too much time. There's people to save. Because I'm just oh so heroic. I'm just oh so heroic, okay? As you can see, like I'm kind of like I'm going for this anti-hero vibe. Gun was glitched or cursed or something. It was cheated in, dude. It was cheated in. I'm becoming like an anti-hero. I kill people, but I kill them for like a cause that I believe is just. And that is to save these prisoners that I'm like getting the power stone for. That's what we're going for here. I think I have time to drop this off at the community center, I think. I think I do. So like now all we're waiting on is like the sandfish. And I feel like it's been a while since we actually, Oh, fuck. Actually, I might not have time. Shit. Alright, that's another bundle complete. Glow ring. Thank you. Alright, we gotta run. Danny on a cult route? I mean, I'm not trying to solve a cult, but I have to, like, defeat... Or I'm just, like, saving these people. Modern day Robin Hood. You find the stone, but you have to answer 3 questions. What is your name? What is your quest? What is the flight pattern of a... Was it, like... Fuck. What was the 3rd question? Anybody here watch Monty Python? What was the 3rd question exactly? I don't remember it. All I know... I remember the answer. It was like, is it the African or the European swallow? And he was like, what? I don't know. He just dies. Dude, that movie, that movie's so good. It's such a great, it's honestly, it's great. All right, cranberry jelly. I don't know, should I just keep this? I feel like everybody likes jelly, so it's like it's a good consistent gift. I'll probably sell this glow ring. I know it's 1 a.m. 1 second. I guess I had way more time than I thought. Let's also put this away. Dark Lord Danny Chan? Danny Chan? What the fuck? Are you saying that in like a Danny Chan like Japanese sort of suffix kind of way? Or like Danny Chan as in you pick the most racist Asian last name you could have given me? Like, what the fuck are you saying right now? And befriend oh. She produced... Wait, that's actually... What? Wait, that's not what I was expecting to be what I'd be choosing from. Hold up, let me pull this up. Oh, I see. So because I picked Rancher earlier in the game, that locks me out from getting Artisan. That's what's going on. Okay. I mean, okay. So in that case, we want to befriend barn animals quicker or befriend... I think, like, I want to take this because I do want to befriend pigs faster. I think, like, I am planning to have pigs. Huh. I'm the rare case when today comes before yesterday. What am I? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't answering your question. So, like, 1 is 4 plus 45. That's obviously 50. I'm the rare case when today comes before yesterday. What am I? That's a deep question you're asking for. That's a deep question. Oh my god. I am the rare case when today comes before yesterday. The fuck? Oh, there's a plant. No, you fight, so I gave you the Jackie Chan name. Oh, okay. I thought you picked that, like, arbitrarily. You were like, huh, what's a random Asian name I can give you? What goes all the way around the world but stays in a corner? Australia? I don't know. It's like, okay, so like my rationale is that on a world map, Australia is on the corner of the map. It's on like the corner of a map, but the world rotates. So like the world, it's constantly, it still spins around like the planet because the Earth rotates. So I guess, I mean, if we want to get like super specific, we could say like, is New Zealand the answer? New Zealand's on like the very bottom corner of the world. In respect to like a world map. So like, that's my answer for the third question. Riddle me this, Batman. No? Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I guess I die, like in Monty Python. I guess I just die then. I've already turned this in. Yam needs to be turned in. And then we're also waiting on pumpkins. Yeah, we'll save a yam. I guess I will go buy more yams. Ooh. More cranberries. And then we also need to get this amaranth because Marnie needs to do it. Chat can help. I don't know. I think you've got everybody stumped. I don't think anybody will be able to answer it. I'm thinking, lol. Like, so am I. I'm really not sure. And obviously, like, I'm not gonna Google it, obviously, because I feel like that defeats the purpose of it. Let me also check. What else was I about to check? I know I want to go buy more yams. It's a stamp. You give up. Let me go, like, befriend the animals again. Alright, so we can befriend animals faster, which is great. I want to say I upgraded this. I think it needs to be a deluxe barn. If I want to... You give up? I do give up. What's the answer? Oh, yeah, I still need to collect the hardwood. 4 days. We have 32. What are you looking for? Okay, let's start, like, breaking more of this. Oh, yeah, that's pathetic. I only get 2 hardwood from that. But it's something. Because I didn't really think of that. I was like, I didn't realize that you actually need to, like, collect the hardwood throughout the week. So what, we have 4 days, so theoretically, if I collect, like, hardwood for the next 4 days, I should be able to complete it. I need to answer it to get the stone. Yeah, honestly, sadly, I give up. I don't know the answer. Because, again, I obviously don't want to just look it up. But, like, I'm not really a riddle person. It's fine, you got it. Oh, is this in a... What do you mean I got it? Yeah, honestly, it would have been, like, ideal to, like, wait until we got this quest. And then tore down every, like, stump in our field. I love riddles. Yeah, it's like, they're nice little brain teasers, but it's not normally something I'd partake in, like, answering. Okay. Yeah, let's go get this amaranth. Let's go to Marnie. Do you want it to be real or on your side? The fuck? What did you just ask? I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Yes, I know that duck has stepped out. It's just something the duck can do. Apparently, ducks can swim across water in this game. You could have grown mahogany trees for hardwood? Yeah, I have been. It's just they haven't grown yet. Alright, here's your amaranth. You gave up, so you failed. fuck me, I guess. Or do you want it to be on your side? I'm not really sure what this question means. I don't think I understand your question. Like, sorry, I'm not sure I understand. Do I want it to be meaning I get the stone. There's tree fertilizer? You could have done it faster? Aw, shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Never mind. Is this bit finally like running out of steam? Is this like, are we finally like giving up on this world that we've created? Yeah, what'll this put us up on? Okay, that gives us 500 more gold. Yeah, okay, we should be able to... We have this in the bag. Like, we can do this. Like, I do know other places where we can get hardwood. He could mean that the stone might harm you to be friends? Might harm you be friends? Now I'm not entirely sure what you mean. It's like there's a we're taking the stone on the off chance that it might hurt us. Is that what I was asked? Or you could control it. Okay, 52. I told you it's radiated. You could do parkour and get one more try or just leave. Let's do the parkour to get one more try. Or, well, actually, does it... I'm gonna have to get asked a riddle again that I'm just not gonna know the answer to. Huh. And I'm like, there's gotta be like another way to... I'll make it easy. Don't say that. Then I'll get like scared. I'm just gonna get it wrong. Don't say you'll make it easy, because then I'll feel bad if I still don't know the answer. See, like, there's so many blackberries, but there isn't a single hazelnut sticking around. Like, I just find that so bizarre. You finally get out and you only have to answer one question or you die. Have you checked the park? I'll check that in a moment. I've kept checking out here and it's just not here. This is normally where I check it. I don't know. We can also like check the upper path that like goes toward like Robin's. That's another place we can check. Yeah, let me check over on this side again. What is 463 plus 192? So what is that? 655? I very confidently answered that, like trying to do the math in my head. I'm certainly hoping I got that right. It's like I just kind of glanced at it. I didn't even pull out my calculator for that. There is a crazy way to check the entire map in this game with screenshots. I'm not sure what you mean. Can you elaborate? It's like, I don't know if it's like an exploit that like I intend to use, but I'm just kind of curious. Okay, yeah, I got it right. I think like I played a Jackbox game. I think I played a Jackbox game where like I was like forced to like answer like math questions as quickly as I could to like jump ahead in like a game. And like everyone in the voice chat like groaned because they knew I wasn't gonna fuck it up. And I was like, I'm glad to know that everybody knows I'm the de facto Asian in the friend group. And I just like know how to do math instinctively. It's like, you know, one of my favorite pastimes to do, like in some of my free time. So sometimes I'd actually like, did anybody play on like a site called Academic Skill Builders? Anybody ever use a site like that when you were younger? It was like a way to play like online math-based games with your friends, like your classmates. Did anybody used to like play that? Like there were some games like called Multiplication Grand Prix that like I used to play, and I used to be like really good at it because I was really fast, obviously, at multiplication. What's funny is that sometimes I would just like when I was in like university, sometimes I would just like open the game and just like play it. And knowing damn well that the people I'm playing against are literally children. You know what I mean? And I just like completely crush them. I completely crush them at fucking multiplication times tables. I had something like that, but I can't remember what it was called. It was like we used math to like escape tombs. I think there was like also one where you were like jumping from icicle to icicle as like a penguin. There was something like that too. I know my times tables. Oh yeah, as everyone should. Like by the time like you get to middle school. If you take a screenshot in the game, there's an option for if you could check the entire cave layout and look for ladders. Same applies to the letter you're looking around for. For the level you were looking around for? Okay. Oh, there's one. I got one. Finally. Jeez. All right, we got the hazelnut. All is right in the world. Blue, are you here? I think Blue is here, but he's kind of preoccupied, or she's kind of preoccupied. I think she's just lurking at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got time. I'm gonna drop these off. So tomorrow, we're gonna complete the bus. Can you carry on the story? What the hell were we doing? So now that we've got like the stone, we have the power of 100 men. We can leave the goblin cave. Wait, you want me to carry on the story because, fuck. Okay. Hold up. So here's the thing. So I take my Glock, right? You know, like I go back there and I like free these prisoners that have been being held captive by like the goblin, not me. Like I like how I have a Glock, but I also like needed the power stone. Stop? Okay. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, okay, we're waiting on a couple more things. Rambo style? Yeah, of course. I think there was a movie like that where a guy like in the modern world accidentally gets sent back to medieval times. I think the movie was called like The Black Knight or something like that. It's kind of an older movie. I think it's like early 2000s. I think there's a movie that's exactly like that. I don't know. I mean, like, how long have we been improvising this story? We've been doing this for like an hour. We've been doing this for an hour for some reason. Martin Lawrence? Are we like talking about the movie? Or were we, because like I don't remember any actor that was in the movie. Let me eat. Geodes. I do have like a lot of random food. I guess like we have fall seeds. We can now plant these. See, like these would have been useful to have. He was the Black Knight. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah. I might need one more scarecrow. Yeah, I didn't remember who was in the movie. I just kind of remember like what the movie was about. So I need that. I need wood, and I need fiber or thatch or whatever. It's fiber because I need to make like one more scarecrow. Who's gonna do the story? I mean, we can lay the story to rest for now. We can talk about other things. we can talk about other things than this like random ass universe we've constructed in our minds. Or you can sit here and watch me participate in painstaking labor as I add more seeds to the farm. I kind of forget I have a iron... God damn it. I think it's only 30 seeds, so it's like not the worst thing in the world. What's the story so far? Well, the story so far was that... What the fuck was the story? what was even... Fuck, okay. 1 second, let me think this. I need to think this over. So it had to do with, like, I woke up in a bar, I didn't remember anything, people were very racist towards me, and then we kill several wolves, or some shit. God damn it. See, like, I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and, like, look at it. I believe you can hoe over the sprinklers without removing them. Oh, is that a thing now? Is that actually a thing? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Okay, it used to break the sprinkler. I don't intend on... This is only 30 seeds, so it's like... Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Am I gonna have time? Do I commit to this? Hold up. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got a little scared there. I need a recap of the story. So after I go into a forest and I fight these like wolves that attacked me because of these fairies. I kill 3 of them, but then one of them for some reason wants to be my friend or wants mercy. And then we decided to kill it. Then we also killed everybody who was racist towards me, and then I had to go rescue a bunch of people who aren't racist towards me. And that's how I got the power, and that's where I went and got the power stone. What is this? Came to ask you a favor because you're such a kind neighbor. Trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. I'm scared of the mines. I thought if you could bring me a cave carrot when you have a chance. It's no pressure, just swing by. You'll make an old girl very happy. Alright. I didn't realize people could just do that. Walk up to my door like that and ask for things. Do I really not have a cave carrot on me? I thought I did. Shit. I might go and buy more eggplants. I might just go and buy more eggplants to fill that out. It's not like there's anything else I want to put in there. Alright, so what else can we, like, grow around here? Maybe I'll, like, put more cranberries in this space. It's like, man, cranberries are just, like... Like, Blue, you were right. Cranberries are great. Speeps, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's celebrate the first super on a live stream? The hell? Oh, I guess it was like, that's just like, it's just signifying that's the first time you've given me anything. God damn. Thanks. All right, let me, so what we gotta go do, I'm gonna buy some cranberries and some more eggplant, and then we're gonna finally finish the bus. For the first time, we're gonna get this bus moving. What is this? Pale broth, thank you. No, first super chat ever? Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, thank you. Let me... I want to say I've already got this doll donated to the museum. I want to say I've already sent it. Alright, so what's next on the to-do list is to also continue befriending our animals. And, like, maybe make measures to upgrade this barn again. Because, like, I think, like, this barn, we really need to take measures to get this barn to a deluxe one so we can start buying sheep and pigs. Because we'll need 1 sheep, and then we'll need 1 pig. Or I guess we'll start our pig empire. That's what's going to happen. Let's also start by getting, like, the hardwood, because how much more do we need? 52 out of 80. So how many days are left? 3 days. So I think we have time. I think we do. Hi. Mega Bomb, Amaranth Seeds, Bullhead, Red Fez. The Fez is super tempting, but I need the money right now. I really need the money right now. All right, so let's start breaking this. We need to once again, like, build up our hardwood supply. Did you ever play the piano? I mean, I did, but sadly it was something I dropped. Like, I dropped it maybe when I was around, like, 11 years old, and I kind of just gave up on the piano. It's not exactly a satisfying ending to that venture, but I need to, like, actually, like, I would love to commit to things, but, like, commit to, like, learning an instrument, but, you know, everyone says that, and it's just, like, you have to make it a habit. You have to really want to. So yeah, unfortunately, I am a loser that doesn't play any instruments. Check the Discord. What are you sending? What in the fuck did you just send? That is a Google Doc that I need access to. I'm not providing my email. If it's like it needs it, you need like to be like an email that's allowed to access the Google Doc. But obviously, I'm not giving you my email. No chance in hell. I played violin and trumpet for years in school. Oh, do you still do? It's like, it's just like the things I like participated in when I was in high school. I played a lot of golf and I played a lot of chess. I think like consistently nowadays I still play chess, but I haven't been playing chess as much, and I'm kind of scared I'm like losing it, and I don't want to like. I feel like chess is like a nice hobby. It's a nice hobby to have, and it's not a skill I want to lose. So, like, I take measures to still, like, play chess every now and then. But, like, I'm honestly... I feel like, for me, with golf, I think it'll probably be like riding a bike. It's like, if you gave me a golf club and, like, told me to swing at, like, a club, I'd probably still remember how to swing a golf club. I'd probably still remember how to do it. Okay, let's go into town. I know there's like hardwood up here that I can like collect. It's just been like a hardwood stump that I can break up here, because I'm kind of scrounging the bottom of the barrel for like this hardwood I need, because I didn't go hard enough on it, and I might be like cutting it short. Oh yeah, there's like a decent bit of hardwood over here. Okay, now check. 1 second. I've played piano since I was 4. Oh man. I know my brother and my sister, I believe, still, like, play an instrument. I think my sister played the viola. My brother played, like, he plays the guitar. Okay, yeah, story of DSN. This is just, like, this is just what you, this is basically just what we went over in this stupid story we generated. Also, if you get rabbit's foot, don't give it to the driver, donate it. Wait, can you donate the rabbit's foot to like the museum? I didn't know that. Made the doc public for anybody. I didn't know that. I didn't know the rabbit's foot was something you could donate. Bok choy, I have not even bothered growing it, Because I'm a fucking loser. Ooh. Oh, the community center. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the museum. I was like kind of surprised by that. No, yeah, that'd be the only reason I'd ever get rabbits, is to just have the rabbit's foot. All right, let's go finish this bus. There's a truck side of the mall. Yeah, if you trade that, if you give him a rabbit's foot, he gives you like a special item. They also give wool. Oh, okay, that's kind of like a nice 2-for-1. Check it out. There it is. We have officially completed 2 of the 6 bundle sets. That's some good shit right there. So now all we're waiting on is like the sandfish. So tomorrow we're actually going to be able to like complete this one too. Because all we need is the sandfish. And then like, what else do we got? Goated with the sauce, of course. Never not goated with the sauce. We need a rabbit's foot. Get the experience bars mod. Yeah, it's just, I've kept this mostly vanilla. We'll need pigs. So like at some point we need to like upgrade all like the deluxe. We need like deluxe coops and barns. Which, let me go and check. I think we'll have time to do this. Let me see if I can like get to, Robin's before the end of the day and see if I can like upgrade the coop or upgrade the barn again. What type of sauce? I don't know, soy sauce. If I wanted to be racist. Was like, what's the need of that huge safe? I don't know. I really don't. There's a lot of things about this town I don't understand. Let's like bring all of this. You have an ancient doll, throw it in the lava and get the meow mirror? Oh, interesting. Fall. Hi Ben, welcome to the stream. I'll do that later. There's some other things that are important. Well, actually, we're going to Robin's anyway, so it's like, we can do this. We can do this like right now. We're going to Robin's. Robin's is on the way to this mine, to the mines. I just want to check if there's anything I can buy. Because I want to see if I can get like the deluxe barn or something. Hello. Hope everyone stays healthy. Hello. All right, construct farm building. Deluxe barn. Fuck. Okay, they're mega expensive. Never mind, we can't do any of that. They're like mega expensive. But like once we get them though, there's a whole world of things that open up for us. Honestly, I feel like the traveling merchant was selling a truffle. Was he? Like now that I'm like thinking about it, just wait till Black Friday. How do I throw something? How do I throw an item? Oh. Thank you. Faraway stone. All right, interesting. We also have a crystallarium, so we can like duplicate any extra gems. That'll be nice. I don't remember. Let me like look up how you make a crystallarium. With it's a pylon. Well, it's the crystal that looks like a pylon, but we need it to like make the meow mirror. Crystallarium. Like, how do you craft these? Okay, mining level 9. Insert a gem, it grows copies. In the wizard's basement. Okay, so we need to be friends with the wizard in order for this to happen. I completely forgot to go buy... I need to go shopping. I completely forgot. Shit. You know what we should have done? Well, I was like thinking of like getting a horse. We haven't bought a horse yet. I think Pierre should still be open. Yeah, cool. All right, so how about you sell me... So what was missing there? I think we need like another 8. Another 8 of those. Another 8 of these. How much will it... So this will grow on like the 19th? Hell, how hard do I want to go with this? For the hell of it. Because, like, I'm thinking about how many sprinklers do I still have left? So I know there's, like, 27. I know I have 27 up, like, next to the corn. I think, like... Let me, like, also buy some, like, bok choy. Because why not? Why not? Like, eventually we can, like, buy all of this stuff later. Oh, that's a cave carrot. Fucking, I'm buying I'm buying this because I know Marnie wants one. So I'm just gonna give it to her. Let's, also... Yeah, screw it. Go big or go home, of course. Wow, that's like a perfect multiple of 8. Be right back, gonna get something? Alright. What is this here? That's not gonna happen. Sorry. Sorry, Pam. That's not happening. Alright, so what are we at on, like, this? Okay, yeah, we can definitely complete that. We can definitely complete that in 2 days. I just need to remember to do it. Otherwise, we'll have to, like, do the whole thing over, which is gonna be really annoying. Because it's hardwood, and hardwood isn't exactly easy to come by until we get to, like, Ginger Island or something. Alright, so let's see how much space we can, like, slot down here. So, obviously, we have that. I'm gonna need to chop down some trees because I need, like, some more fertilizer. Okay, we don't have as much space as I thought. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, actually, no, we have plenty of space. Yeah, we're totally fine. And I'm probably just gonna, I'm gonna craft one more sprinkler, just so I don't want to pull from the ones, like, up top. I'm gonna grab one from up there. Yeah, we'll just craft one quality sprinkler right here. Got myself a McFlurry. McFlurries are alright. I don't know. I think, like, I hate on McFlurries, like, quite a bit because I'm just, like, it's literally just ice cream. But I don't know. How much is a McFlurry? Because, like, I think, like, when I ordered a McFlurry, they basically dumped, like, so much... They dumped so many M&Ms into it, and I was like, wow, I think it might be more M&M than ice cream. I was like, damn, they need to chill. I don't know. To be fair, like, the service at my McDonald's in, like, DeKalb, it was not exactly great. All right, let's see how much fertilizer we can make. Then again, there aren't many trees. Did they not mix it? No, they didn't. Are they supposed to? Are they supposed to mix it? So, like, what we're getting at here is that I've actually had, like, a fraudulent McFlurry. My McFlurry didn't come mixed either. They're supposed to mix it? Ah, I see. But they don't. That's the problem with society. Brahms mixes are so much better. That's the problem with society. They don't mix the McFlurry. We talk about the real problems on DSN Live. Alright, let's, like, start tearing down this area. This area is, like, completely overgrown with shit. Let's not, like, actually, let's let those trees grow, and then we'll destroy them later. Yeah, we'll let these trees grow. Tear them down some other time. However, we'll clear, like, the fiber. Hello, Grandpa Shrine. Wait for my return on the dawn of the 3rd year. The spoons that McFlurry come with are supposed to mix it? Oh, is it like, are we as, like, the customer meant to mix it? Or is this like do they have to mix it before they give it to us? That's what the special handle is for? Oh, okay. Well, my friends never told me that when they bought me a McFlurry. So I was just like, I found it a little underwhelming and kind of like scuffed. I'm sorry, I guess I just didn't understand like the McFlurry experience. Perhaps I treated it too harshly. Actually, we'll eat the cookies first. There's a machine that the handle uses and holds it onto as it mixes. Alright, let's hoe this down and then like just get these planted as soon as possible. I should have time. This should be plenty of time. Why does anybody make these? Like, why would anyone ever make these? It's like once you get sprinklers, everything is just constantly watered. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a reason why someone would want that. Oh, fuck. Now, not all of these cranberry plants are going to be made equal. Damn. Look, some cranberry plants are going to be more equal than others. That's just how it goes. Those are for if next season you want your soil to have water, as well as quality fertilizer. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's like, honestly, I'm probably just gonna end up waiting until, like, winter to, like, upgrade most of my tools. Actually, I'm, like, thinking, I'm probably gonna need, like, to make a gold tool at some point. It'll most likely be my pickaxe first. Oh, I realized I still have, like, way more. Make a gold pickaxe. I realized I only... Shit. I think that spot's already watered. One second. Oh, I haven't returned the cave carrot. Oh, the bok choy. I completely forgot to plant that. Damn it. All right, this is gonna mega annoy me if I don't do this. So I need to like plant this right now. I'm planting this right now. Like, fuck it. Like, I'll plant the bok choy tomorrow, but like if I don't plant these cranberries right now, it's gonna like really annoy me. Shit, I need a sprinkler. I need like one more sprinkler. I'm gonna pass out doing this. Fuck it. Put a cheap crop at the end of the season, and next season you don't need to till it or fertilize it. I see. All right. That's that. I'm definitely not making it back to bed. Holy shit! Making use of every minute of my goddamn life. That's the grind set. Alright, cool, so the bus is open. Now we can go catch the sandfish. So we can go catch this sandfish, complete another bundle, and then a whole world of things open up for us. Alright, so first off, let's go plant this, Ooh. Ooh. It's payday today. It's like I had nothing to lose. I had nothing to lose if I passed out on that night either, because like I only had like 93 gold on me. Today's a good day. Clip that clutch? Oh, thanks. Alright, let's also like... Hey, there we go. Alright, and I don't really care what the quality of these are. Oh, I did not think that through at all. God damn it. The song that might play on a Saturday? I didn't think that through at all. I'm gonna have to go buy more bok choy to, like, avoid annoying myself. That's money right there growing? Oh, yeah. It's so fucking good. I might need another scarecrow over here. I don't know. I just haven't been, like, getting the rare crows. I've just been kind of missing out on them. I think, like, the one rare crow I was able to get was, like, from the flower dance, but I couldn't afford it. Or it was, like, from the egg hunt. All right, let's like make some more jelly because it's like a nice gift. All right, I'm gonna have to. First off, let's. Where is it? Give me one of these. And I have a prismatic shard for the what's it called? The Grange display. I have one for that. I have one for that now. So like I can keep that prismatic shard forever. I can keep that one forever and just like use it for the Grange display and just win. Oh, it's Abigail's birthday. I think I have an eggplant. Is bring a prismatic shard and your legendary fish for a Grange display. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me check something else. Does Abigail like any like food that has like a quality level? Because like maybe I don't need to give like a I don't necessarily have to give. Trains passing through. Chocolate cake, amethyst, puffer fish. I don't think I have a puffer fish. Give her a purple rock. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess there's really nothing else. All right, fine. Give her the damn space stone. Yeah, I don't think I don't think Pam shows up here yet. Wait, what was I about to do? Like I want to go to Pierre's to buy more bok choy. I want to give Abigail the amethyst. Yeah, and then we should have time to like go to the desert to pay it a visit. All right, yo, what up? So we need like 16 of these. I'm gonna save my money for now because like I think I'm basically using up every single sprinkler I have. And Abigail's already gone somewhere, so I have no idea where she is. Give her the power stone. I need to find where she went first. Is she at the bridge? No. All right, so we have a slight problem. I have no idea where she goes. I have no idea where she went. I'll come back later. I just gotta remember, because all I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go to the desert, get the galaxy sword, and then just come back. There's nothing else I feel like doing. Go back? What? I have no idea where she is. I'm just wasting time at this point. And besides, I want to plant this bok choy. Oh, I bought more than I meant to. My bad. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Don't forget the sandfish. Yeah, that's why I'm going to the desert. Oh, wait, yeah, of course, because I forgot. I forgot to say that part. Because I genuinely did forget. So I do need my fishing rod with me, which I do. Okay. Look, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to the desert. I'm gonna get the sandfish and the galaxy sword, and then I'm gonna come back and find Abigail. Skull Cavern? I don't think we're gonna do Skull Cavern today. I don't intend to do Skull Cavern today. Like, maybe we'll get a Skull Cavern run in before the stream ends. I just noticed it's almost like 10 o'clock at night. Well, we'll see how long we go. Like, I think the streams have been... Yeah, we want to go on a good luck day. All right. And we're also, like, getting some other stuff. Like coconuts. And then, of course, we get the cacti. All right. And then the real kicker here. We get ourselves a galaxy sword. Besides, we'll need this for the Skull Cavern. Prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. You found the galaxy sword. Coconuts for Haley? Very true. Very true. Anything else? All right, let's catch the sandfish. Danny with the Riz, of course. She'll be falling for me before you know it. She likes a coconut. Okay, well, we could be here for a bit. It's like, I want to say, like, eventually we'll find Abigail, like, in the house. In, like, Pierre's place. All right, there we go. I might, like, see if I can catch a second one, because I'm not sure if it's, like, to catch every fish in the game, I'm not sure if you need to donate every fish to the donation bin, or is it just catch it? I'm not really sure, but I'll catch a second fish and sell that one. All right. Let's also go say hi to Sandy. All right. Hello, cute NBC that we can't actually romance for some reason. Doesn't she play the flute or something near the mines? That could be the case, too. You could move your bobber before casting with WASD to pinpoint your cast? Really? I didn't know that. All right, cool. Hello, Sandy. Does she sell anything important? I don't remember. Let me check. Cactus seed, rhubarb seeds, beet seed. Yeah, the colon 3. Okay. Yeah, and I think, like, she always sells these. So, like, we can, like, grow a ton of star fruit if we want. Or beets. But it's, like, none of these crops, I believe, are used in bundles. So I'm not, like, too keen on growing these right now. I also don't think... Yeah, we can't get through here just yet. All right, let's go find Abigail. She's Mafia, be careful. Oh, wait, actually, I want to check this. Is this anything important? Big old titties. Yeah, I heard you. I hear you. Winter seeds. And what the fuck? Sheesh. Holy guacamole. That thing costs 999 coal. All right, let's go find Abigail. Yeah, we'll see if she's like playing the flute. It's like either that. I think she does show up to the. Oh. All right. Happy birthday. What the heck? All right, cool. Thanks. Wow, 4 hearts already? Do some people just go to the desert? Or no, where the fuck is she going? She just stands there, I guess? Sure? Dark piano for Dark Lord Danny Chan. I hate how I don't read that like it's Jackie Chan. It's like, I say it like Danny Chan, like how you would say like Danny Senpai or something like that. Like in Japanese like tradition. I don't know why that's why I read it that way. I'm too anime brained. It's just how I read it. Where's Haley? Where could she have possibly gone? Is she in the park? Moly, moly, moly. She could be in the park. Anime, okay, fine. Yes, of course you are. Here is the coconut. Take it. Yeah, it's like, I think the fact that it's a gold star also helps a lot. In my Austin Powers voice. Let me... Oh yeah, we gotta turn in the sandfish. I think Gunther is about to close, so there's no point in doing it right now. Yeah, this golden mask. Alright, it's time to finish the other bundle. Alright, so let's wrap up the fish tank. Gives me Dish of the Sea. So we're halfway done with the community center. And we're only in fall, which is really nice. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. Thank you. Oh yeah, I haven't put a tree tap on one of these, have I? I need to go find a maple tree. Yeah, I need to go deal with that. Yeah, neither of these are used in bundles either. Yeah, your only tree tap got struck down. Yeah, I gotta go sort that out. Oh, next time I'm in Calico Desert, I need to bring like saplings. I need to bring saplings and just like put trees out there in the desert. So I can like just put tree taps on them and they'll never get destroyed. They'll never get destroyed by lightning. That's the strat I normally go for. All right, how about we plant... Well, first off, I need to make like a new tree tap. Copper bar. I need 2 copper bars. Might even make another furnace. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna make another furnace. And then, like, we'll sell, like, these coconuts. But I'll keep this golden coconut to give to Haley tomorrow. Haley's the only villager to hate prismatic shards. Everyone else loves them. That is a strange... That's, like, a very, like, obscure thing. Like, a very, like, interesting detail. There's, like... I know it's, like, everybody likes rabbit foot except Penny. Isn't that also a thing? Let me see if I can find, like, a maple tree that's like really close by. Oh, I didn't even realize this was done. Shit. Good thing I came down here. I didn't notice it. We would have lost. We could have potentially lost out on a harvest. Huh. Have I, like, destroyed every pine tree, every maple tree I've got left? I forgot how fast the sword is. It's like I'm trying to gauge which one's a maple tree. Like, I feel like I've destroyed every maple tree in my fucking farm. Because I believe this is a pine and a oak tree. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, get a tree tap and, like, put this down, like, in the forest or something. Oh, wait, Robin's project. I completely forgot to do that. I need to go gather more hardwood. I should do that. Yeah, we'll find a tree tap somewhere down here. It's the one with the purplish leaves. It's like if I shake a tree and it gives me like the sapling, then I'll be able to determine it. So what, like one of this? Like this guy? God damn it. Let me like, I need to like look it up. Pull me up an image. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm like staring at an image of one. Oops. It's like the only way to know is if I just like grew my own. If I just grew my own, because I would know for a fact that it's a maple tree. It's just kind of hard to tell in this season. Because like the trees all look different. All right, perfect. It's a hot 2,000 gold right there. So that's one of like the bulletin board things done. More cranberries? I know. Yeah, it's also too dark to tell. It's too dark for me to tell. Is there one that's like closer? These are all pine trees. God, that's... You can tell by the look of the leaves? Yeah, but it's like too fucking dark right now. Just put the tapper at the top of your base. Do I even have a tree growing out there? It's like, okay. There is one maple tree. Let me go take a look. Like, okay, next morning we'll definitely figure it out. We'll figure this out next morning. If I can't figure it out now. Because it's just like, it's just too fucking dark. I also don't think I talked to my animals today. I completely forgot. It's the one with the little branches that you can spot out. It's, God, it's so... I just can't see anything right now. It's just too dark. I'm gonna figure this out tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow will probably be the last day we'll play before I end the stream. And then we can also like sell the sandfish. Torch? Yeah, I need to make lights. They cost batteries, though, and I don't want to, like, burn too many of them because I want to make iridium sprinklers soon. I hope a good luck day for Skull Caverns. I don't know, that depends. I don't think we'll do Skull Caverns this stream. Alright, cool. Like, I think Skull Caverns is something we'll dive into next stream. Like, for now, there's just a bunch of other things on the agenda. Whew! But we are making money. We are making a lot of money now. We're finally, like, rolling. Alright, so what is the luck looking like today? It's just in good humor. Trout soup. However, I do want to, like, go... I do think it'd be in my best interest to, like, go now to, like, the desert and just start growing trees. Just start growing a ton of trees. At least all this corn has grown, and the pumpkins have grown. Hell, we might even be able to finish another bundle today. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need like more taps for oak resin. See, that's not a maple tree. Ah, okay, now I understand the distinction. It was like too dark to tell, but now I know which one's a maple tree. It's this one. Okay, that's way more obvious when I can actually see. You need kegs? Yeah. Like, I'm gonna start setting it up now because it's gonna be a headache later. It'll probably end up being a headache later. If you guys are actually willing to cooperate with me today... Ooh! Yes! Okay, that completes another bundle. Okay, what's going on in this room? And we even got a duck feather. Perfect. Duck feather is also used for a bundle. Okay, we're about to get a lot done today. Let's leave this in here. I'm gonna save the honey because maybe I can use it for something. I know the pumpkins are harvestable. I need to do some other stuff right now. You can use your query for keg-apocalypse. Yeah, it's coming. The keg-apocalypse. I like that. Okay, the drunkening. Or what else do I need to turn in? I guess, like, come on. How are we doing on gold pumpkins here? Okay, perfect. I already got the gold pumpkin. I do know Abigail eventually asks for one, so I do want to save a couple. We're at that point again where we kind of need another chest. I'm probably gonna have to, like, go to Robin and, like, buy that large chest recipe. I'm probably going to. Like, that large chest recipe sounds really important and useful. Okay. Hold up. Wait. I might have to start the day over. Hold up. That's unacceptable. I just accidentally, like, gave it away. That's... Hold up. Hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna start the day over. That was such a bad throw. You need 5 golden pumpkins. Yes, I do. Well, let's try that again. All right, so it's a new day. I'll tap for 15 seconds. So here's what I'm gonna do first. I'm first going to make the chest and, like, start stuffing shit in it. Yeah, and because, like, I have much better farming skill, like, this is really easy to do. Okay, so we definitely need that. We'll keep this extra one. And then these 2 can go away. That's all I wanted to do. And then we'll have to, like, find something to grow here in its place. You know, like more cranberries. You know, something like that. Tree tapper, I need to put that on a maple tree. I want to stop by the desert. And I want to, let's, like, put this in here, and then we'll, like, change the colors to, like, purple or something. I want to stop by Gunther's, and I want to drop that drop off this item. There's a lot I'm about to do today. So, like, we need to be on our A game. Yeah, that'll, like, finish that gold quality bundle that I've been, like, waiting to finish for a while. Oh, wait, one of the pumpkins also goes towards the, like, the normal farming bundle. So it is good that I, like, saved some of it. So actually, I do want to keep, like, 2 of these maybe. Because one of them also goes towards the, like, farming bundle. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like replace that with more cranberries. We probably have we have the money. Let me check down here. Is everything doing all right down here? All right, shit's growing. All right, let's also get the large milk. That's awesome. Get the large goat milk. And then we can also, like, gather up every egg in here because there's so fucking many of them. I don't know, I'm, like, tempted to just, like... I don't even turn them into mayonnaise. I just fucking sell them. It's like, I don't even bother. Let's go also check what the traveling merchant is selling. Oh, I haven't put the tree tapper on the maple tree yet. So in that case, it'll be available to me on the 21st. And that'll happen next stream. Where next stream will wrap up fall. Like, these streams are just getting longer, dude. Because, like, I just want to play more and more. It's an addiction. It's slowly taking over my life. Let's just, like, sell the eggs. Just straight up sell them. I don't care. Alright, so I have the duck feather, I have the large milk, the large goat milk. Let's also grab the... How are we doing with Haley? It's a new week, so we have a coconut to give her. Do 5-hour energy have alcohol in it? I don't know. Don't ask me. Let's grab all of these and bring these to the desert, and we're just gonna grow a bunch of these. And then we'll come back some other time to, like, fill in the, fill it with tree taps. It's everyone's dream to own some farm and make money. Oh, yeah, of course, it is. To own your own land and to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Pam's not here yet, so we'll go to the town first. Wrong. I might also, like... So I'll go here. Let's donate to the museum. We're getting closer to probably having the, access to the sewers. Oh, I guess I get a prize ticket. Awesome. So I guess I'll stop by here and also redeem, like, another prize. Which is a large double bed. Pinstripe double bed. Alright, and then, is there anybody's birthday today? No. Stardew Valley Fair is gonna happen. Sure. I think I have an extra diamond lying around. Oh yeah, we have this. I completely forgot about this cutscene. I don't think it matters what the result is here, but... we get to play video games. I haven't played, like, Journey to the Prairie King yet on stream. Alright. She can't beat it on the console version. I need to remember how to play this game, honestly. Yeah, I can do it. Allow me. Okay. So do I remember how to play this? Like, this game is actually, like, pretty tricky. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. I don't remember what some of these items do. And, like, coins don't matter because I think you only play one level. Oh, okay. Halfway done. That's useful. It's like, oh, she almost died. Because she's bad at this game. Holy shit. Yeah, no one died. We did it without anyone even dying. Crashing economy with cranberries to make stacks of money is an idea I can stick behind. You seem to really know your way around a joystick. Colon 3 face. Alright, so what the hell was I here for? Why did I walk into this building? It's like, did I even need anything from here? Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to buy more cranberries. That was why. Yeah, we need 16 more to replace like the pumpkins we just grew. Yeah, and then we'll go up here and drop off some of the last items we need for some of these bundles. So we're waiting on rabbit's foot, waiting on apples, waiting on nautilus shell. Yeah, this is like looking really good so far, like bundle wise. This is looking really good for us. Like, this is incredible pacing. I need to also go check the traveling merchant when I come back from the desert. Quality crops. I left it in the chest at home because I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, but I did bring these. I'll come back here later. Hey, cheese press. Oh, wait, I should bring these back now because, like, I need to... This completes the greenhouse. We're waiting on... We'll have to wait until winter for that. Yeah, actually, we have everything. We have everything for the greenhouse. I gotta go back to the farm anyway. And, like, we're not gonna spend too much time in the desert. Okay, we can do this. Dude, that's crazy. We're gonna have 3 of these done in one day. And then, like, it's like next stream, if not the stream after that, we'll be done with the community center. And then from then onward, it's just like a path to perfection. Oh, I haven't given Haley her pineapple. Or no, her coconut. Shit. I hate school so much. Don't worry, you only have like several more years of it. Don't feel too bad. This is where you grow illegal cranberries. Good luck with Ginger Island. Oh, you know damn well I'm just gonna look up where all like the walnuts are. You know damn well that's all I'm gonna do. Grab this diamond in case we run into Sebastian. I haven't checked the traveling merchant, but what do I want to do first? I'm checking the traveling merchant. I want that kid back. Yeah, let's see how the traveling merchant's doing. And then we'll like loop back into town. Or no, we want to go to the desert before it closes. But I just wanted to check the traveling merchant. See what they're selling. You need some coffee? Oh, I had triple shot espresso, but I've left it in like my chest. Thank you. We want that. It's like, you know, actually collect the rare crows. They're not included for like completion, but it's like cool to collect them. I would say that for the skull caverns. That's also true. Like next stream is when we'll like go super hard into the skull cavern. Also, when the greenhouse is grown, I'm gonna test like the statement someone said earlier in the stream that you can't grow the you can't grow like the rare seed in a greenhouse. That doesn't sound right to me. That doesn't sound right, so I'm gonna like check that. I know for a fact you can. Okay, yeah. Like, I thought that was really weird. I was like, there's no way that's true. It's ancient fruit. Wait, you can still grow ancient fruit in a greenhouse, right? Can you grow like the Can you grow, like, the rare seed, which is, like, the, Yeah, okay, you can grow any... Alright, I got 2 different answers. Why did I get 2 different answers? You can't grow ancient fruit in the warehouse. That's just an artifact? Did they change this? Really? Like, no more ancient fruit in my greenhouse? That's just an artifact? There's a rare seed that is an artifact, and I think it's... Well, no, I know all about that, but it's like, can you not grow it in the greenhouse anymore? Like, the actual... You can't grow ancient fruit or, like, the sweet gem berries? That's what I'm asking. Alright, so... What about the seed Gunther gives? That's what I'm asking. Like, I don't think... I have ancient fruit in my... Okay, then yes. Like, I think Blue made it sound like you couldn't anymore. Like they changed it or something. Okay, I guess I can't just grow it there. It's like, lady, you're gonna have so many trees around here. Then let's grow... Obviously, we want to grow oak resin. Greenhouse is OG, you can grow anything. Yeah, of course. That's what I thought. Yeah, oak resin. So we want the most oak resin. I think a tree can grow here. I'm not gonna take the chance. Because otherwise, that'd be a waste of time. Okay, I see. I can't, like, grow anything there. Because then that would just, like, interrupt, like, the cactuses that actually do grow there. Alright, and then I can also, like, grow pine trees, like, across the street. Yeah, we can, like, grow them right here or something. Have y'all played this game? Well, if we're talking about Stardew Valley, yeah, I've like, played Stardew Valley before I, like, attempted this run. So I already knew, like, a lot about this game, like, playing it. You can grow ancient fruits in greenhouse, but not in garden pots. I got them mistaken. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure we were absolutely clear on that. Because, like, when you said that, I was like, that does not sound right. There's a cactus. I don't know if anybody wants a cactus back at home. Alright, so now we just leave that to grow. We'll come back here. I don't know how long it takes for trees to grow, but we'll come back here later. So now what we gotta do... Next time we find Haley, we've got to give her a coconut. If we find Sebastian, who is potentially at the bar, like at the saloon, we can give him the diamond. Yeah, I think Haley's already home by now. Yeah, she is. All right. Cool. All right. Have a good day. Yeah, then what I can do, I can stop by the saloon and see if Sebastian's here. Because then I can give him a diamond. That's a lot of money. I think, like, only Sebastian and Sam are here on certain days. Saloon. It's like saloon, saloon. Am I, like, pronouncing it, like, kind of weirdly? Okay, I don't think we're going to catch Sebastian today. Unless... I don't know. He might already be in his house. Let me go check. You look so good today. Thank you. What is this? Saloon. Do I? It's like, okay, on some days, like if you look at my other stream, my hair like looks awful. And I don't really get it. All right, Willie. So I actually really never use this feature. I honestly never do this. Like this whole like sifting with a pan, like for glistening parts in the water. Is there like any reason I should be doing it? Do I get like, are there any certain artifacts I can only get from this? Because I've never felt the need to do this. Means we can start panning for ore. Alright. Seems like a waste of time. Yeah, I've never used it. Like, I've been able to, like, play this game without using this copper pan. Hooray. Artifacts and ores? Okay, so you can get artifacts from doing that. Hey, Sebastian around? Oh. My newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. You can wear the pan? Robin, what's the point of the 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of the materials. I've never seen this cutscene before. This is new. It's called beauty, bud. You know, that thing that people find enjoyable? I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. Demetrius, shut the fuck up. You know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Yo, what up? Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. So what do you think? Okay, I get to choose who I get to side with here. Which is funnier? Which is like the funnier option? Like I either agree with or I'm like, well actually I think the 4 posts seem to be inefficient use of wood for the material of the bed. I don't know, I guess like this determines like I probably get a relationship boost with like either person depending on who I like pick. So I'd rather have Robin like me more, honestly. Oh, even Sebastian would agree with that. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. These might look good in your place. Can we pencil you in for half a dozen? How adorable. All right, I assume Sebastian's in his room or something. Yeah, like the nerd he is. Can I even like, yeah, we're not friends. Did you say I could wear this? Oh, that's funny, you can. All right, we now have a use for the pan. That's literally you? What, who is? Oh, Sebastian? In a way, I suppose. All right, you ready to finish this greenhouse? It's time. So first off, quality crops. What do I get from this? Ooh, preserve jar. And then of course, the pumpkin for the fall farming. And I get a free bee house. So all we're waiting on is the bulletin board. Did I turn in the duck feather? I think I did. Yeah, I did. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. All right. So what are we missing at this point? So we have the winter foraging bundle, which we'll have to wait until next season. And then we also have the enchanters bundle, so we'll need like rabbits. I think like the next thing we want to do is focus on improving our we want to get like a deluxe coop. So we'll need a rabbit for the rabbit's foot. And then like we want to upgrade both coops to have a deluxe barn and a deluxe coop. And then in that case, we'll have both like access to pigs. What's your favorite mod? Well, like mod for like any game? Or like specifically Stardew Valley? Because I've never played with any Stardew Valley mods. Name the rabbit after me? I know, I'm going to do it. It's like, we're probably only gonna get one rabbit anyway. Like, we just need the rabbit's foot. Unless the traveling merchant sells me the rabbit's foot. Because then we can, well, I think we want to sell the rabbit's foot, so it's like we might actually need a rabbit, so we should do that. We should still get a rabbit anyway. All right. So I think we're at a good point where I can end the stream. Actually, one thing I want to do, I'm going to sell the obsidian edge. We don't need it anymore. I'm going to go sell it. There's like no reason to have it anymore. Hello. All right. You have the obsidian edge. Okay, yeah. It was like, oh, wow. So, like, good thing, don't sell your galaxy sword, because buying a new one is really annoying. Any interesting things you could buy here? Ruby ring, increases attack damage, increases weapon speed. I'll think about it. I normally don't look at those. I've never really searched through them. Yeah, it's like we don't have many items left. Like, the final items we need come from winter. However, this also hinges on how many apples we get by the end of the season. If we don't get enough apples at the end of the season, we might be screwed. We might end up being screwed. Because for some reason, it didn't accept, like, a silver quality apple. I wasn't sure why. Like, I assume it's like you need to have exactly 3 apples on you in order for it to accept it. So maybe I shouldn't have sold the apple I had before. I don't know. In any case, I want to say we're going to get an apple harvest by the end of the season. Whether it's enough for the bundle is anybody's guess. Check the fruit cave. I just did. It didn't give me an apple. We'll save this coconut for Haley. And look at that. Now we have 2 bee houses. And then we also have, like, another bed. Like, one massive one. We'll leave it in there or something. And that's seed maker, which is, like, useful because we're gonna need this for, if we ever get into, like, super ancient fruit setup. But, that's a future thing to deal with. So, anyway, I'm going to call this here. I'm going to check the weather. And go to bed. Good thing I read that, because I actually didn't watch it at first. And we'll wake up next morning and go into the next stream with a new greenhouse. What the hell was that? Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap this stream up here. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end and everybody who stopped by along the way. I really appreciate you being here. And next stream will probably be Calamity Death Mode. Again, I think we'll be streaming Wednesday. And then Thursday will be more Dragon Quest. So, I hope you join me for that. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.